Blah, blah, blah. Hello, hello, welcome to stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Hold on, let me. Oh, that was a good one. That's the sound of Thea got out of the house today and went to the gas station for drinks. And by drinks, I mean energy drinks. How is everyone doing today? Oh, me personally, I went to I went to the whoops. Hang on, I gotta restart my tracking program. I went to the gas station, like I said, but I also went to the normal store, the grocery store, and I got my groceries picked up. I didn't actually go in, but because I was doing some errands, I was like, instead of getting it delivered, I'll just have it be like the grocery pickup. And the guy was really nice. He even loaded all in my trunk for me. So that was cool. Ugh. So it was a productive day, but it's still a pretty chill day. Don't put gasoline in the grocery bags. I remember, I don't know if this was real or not, but back when, I think, oh gosh, I want to say it was around COVID. I don't know if it was COVID, around COVID. There was some kind of gas thing people were panicking about. I want to say maybe it was COVID. Anyways, people were like filling up random ass containers full of gas for whatever fucking reason. I don't remember why. And I was like, that's not fucking safe. Toilet paper, gasoline. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It was gasoline too. I remember the toilet paper. The toilet paper was crazy. But people were filling up, like, buying, like, totes and filling totes up with gasoline. I'm like, you realize that's a fucking dumbass idea, right? That's what people were doing. I see people were going on a run for water, etc. I don't know. It was just a 5-gallon bucket with gasoline in it. I mean, I have just like a little 2-gallon thing, but like a proper little 2-gallon gas canister that I keep in storage because emergency situations, you know. It's tornado season. You never know. You never know when you need to start up the generator. That's all I have. At least you don't have a 10-gallon hat with gasoline in it. Kyle, why you roasting me? It's old gas, can't be used for engines, but city dump won't take it. Ah. No, that's well either. It's about 1 gallon, 5-gallon bucket. I see. Yeah. Not really much you can do with that, I guess. I hunger, Kyle! Go eat food. That isn't possum, preferably. Because a flying 2-liter gasoline in a tornado is super safe. I'm talking like if you run out of power. If your power gets cut from the storm. Actually, we've been very lucky. Last year was insane with freaking tornadoes. I think we had like a record year of like 100-something tornadoes in Ohio. This year, I think there's only been like 23 recorded, which is kind of crazy, or something like that. Do you even have a generator? I have a little. I don't have the gas one here. The gas one I keep at my parents' for storage, and I just bring it when I need it. I have the battery one here. It's like a giant battery bank. I don't have a big enough storage for the gasoline one here. So I keep it at my parents', and if the weather looks like it's going to get bad, I drive up and pick it up and keep it in my car. That's what I do. That's the dream, though. One day own storage where I could actually properly... You have a 2-liter... Okay, well, my parents weren't going to store the 2-liter. No, I got so... I got it last year when we were having all the storms. So I could power it up if I needed to. And then, because it's my parents' generator, obviously it went back to their place, but I still had the canister. So I just keep it filled up every tornado season now. In the event I need to go grab it. I don't have the storage. I live in an apartment. Where am I going to store like this is a huge ass generator. Where the fuck am I going to store it? If it looks like we're getting like supercell storms, I go drive up and grab it. Store it with the super. Here's the problem. Property management is only on property 3 days a week. They're not here all the time. So like if I have them store it, and like I could get we have this apartment complex does have garages you can rent out, but they're all like there's like a wait list to get in for the garages. It's like an extra $50 a month. Ugh. What does Mama Possum use if you take their generator? They have like 5 generators. We live out in the country, okay? Mama and Possum live out there. Power going out was like a weekly occurrence. We got like 5 of them. All right, I think we're good. No, it's not Gundams. God damn it. Okay, we're getting to the game. That's the wrong button. Hi, we're playing more Desolate Planet. That's the intro. Yesterday, we literally accomplished nothing yesterday, it feels like. I kind of just wandered around. I did, however, after stream, I did get a tip on where I could maybe possibly find a nuclear reactor. And by maybe possibly, the tip I was given is I might not have checked every single bus stop in all of the smeltery cities. Because I should have found a map by now if I checked all of them. That was the tip I was given. So supposedly, one of these cities has a guaranteed... I'm pretty sure it's one of these first 3. Has a guaranteed map for the nuclear reactor of where it's located. And so it's possible that I just did not loot all the bus stops. So we might have to go through those again. If not, I was also told that it's just a faraway structure. And if I can't find the map, I'm gonna have to find like a faster way to travel and just like scour the map. Well, I'm just gonna be at the city I pointed you to. So a little recap of what we did last time. As you can see from the map, a lot of it's explored because we were wandering around like an idiot. We did clear out, so we cleared out this. So we are done here. I think there's maybe a little bit of loot in the main structure that we could go back for, but for the most part, we don't ever have to go back here. We got all the stuff quest related anyways. We found a second foundry city, which is fun. We found more little farm things. We found this city, which I thought was cool, which had a little farm thing in it. So there's a smeltery city there. Do we find anything else? Or was that mainly it? It was mostly just empty desert. Oh, this thing up here. We wandered all the way up here and we found a warden and like a skulk. It's called a corrupted desert region, is what it's calling it right now. But there was a warden that was spawned there and I got scared and I ran away. You know, I probably could have taken it with the... I had ammo at the time, so I probably could have taken it. We also discovered these are called oil rigs. And I keep finding maps for oil rigs, and they all happen to be the oil rigs that I've already found on my own. So that's fun. Didn't Possum say if I got... Oh, did you... Oh my gosh, I missed it. Vid, congrats on your 40 stream streak. I am so sorry. I was busy yapping about the generator situation. Hello, Zendagi, welcome in. She was just 0. No! Oh, we also built this. Except we discovered that I apparently don't know how this works. So we have the laser thing program. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have the 20. Maybe I can't do partial stacks. And if that's the case, I need so much more compressed iron. Which means I need to go through every single one of my chests and see how much iron I have exactly. Because I have used up all of my compressed iron. And we're not even close to 20. I think we have... Yeah, we have 9. So, also a recap of the quests. So, first 3 completed done under pressure. We discovered, yeah, we have this last quest here for the advanced pressure tube, which is what I'm trying to make now. And that, it looks like it lets me make redstone flux things, which are these power sources or this power source thing we've been using. So we might be able to make more of those, which would be really cool. Excuse me. Outside of that, we made some progress this way. We found the crash computer part we made. Oops. Excuse me. Open. We made this thing. We got to here, and it turns out that I need steel to make this thing, which requires the foundry stuff. So I think the next goal, building-wise, of like looting and everything other places, is going to be to go to the foundry city, unfortunately. Unfortunately, which means I'm probably going to figure out a way to either A, get better gear, or at the very bare minimum, fire resist potions. Because there's a lot of blaze over there and I don't want to die. We did also make progress here, so I made the frame and it made all of these freaking quests appear, which are basically the different machines you can make with the frame. And then it also unlocked the final quest that is currently in the game. It is work in progress, so apparently at this moment in time, the final quest is to make a rover to drive around. But it sounds like eventually we'll be getting off the planet and like going to other planets to explore, which will be sick as fuck. But that is the current situation. I think goal today is I'm going to try to make as many of these as possible. Get this done. I don't know what this is. Press dynamo. Oh, okay. I heard about this. This is like one of the ways you can make power. It's one of the more efficient power generators they can get. I think I did read about that. Okay. But I'm going to try to get as many of these done. I also want to figure out this thing. This quest has been kind of lingering here this entire time. I still don't understand how to make this. I think I looked at it yesterday. I think I need clay to make the thing. I think it's you need clay, sand, and gunpowder to make a thing that you can then turn to another thing, which then you can then turn into a different thing. I think it's one of those weird patterns. So we might work on that as well. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can find iron to get this going. That's step number 1. How much iron do we have sitting around? Probably not a lot, because I keep using it up. I found Gundam Minecraft builds and put it in general Discord. Who needs to rebuild a ship? We can build a Gundam. That's funny. Okay, we have a ingot. That's not... I don't think these turn to anything. I think it's just decorative. 1 ingot is not incredibly helpful right now. Unfortunately. If I need to, I'll sift a bunch of... I think gravel gives a bunch. There's 3 chunks. Did I already go through? I had like 20-something iron at one point. Iron ore blocks. Did I already smelt all those down? Probably. There's 3 more chunks. Alright, this is really looking like I need to farm iron out. Where's Potato? We need another to help us annoy the possum. He's been working... He said yesterday he was working like a 13-hour day today, so he's probably gonna be sleeping. Would be my guess. Here, before I forget, like I said, I need a gunpowder for one of the things to make the other thing. So I'm gonna take the gunpowder out of there and put it in there. He'll be here. I'm sure he'll be here eventually, for a little bit. He's gotta keep his stream streak up to annoy me, but I don't think he's gonna be around for a bit. Uh, doesn't matter what game, always need iron. It's always gonna be iron or some kind of iron equivalent thing. Alright, that's 14. That's a good start. If it's not iron, it's gonna be something of equivalent value to iron. I have a lot of stuff in here. Hold on, let's empty a bunch of this. Give me that rose gold. I'm just gonna make a bunch of blocks. I'm 106 on stream streak. Good gosh. That must be potatoes at... If potato's not at 100, he's like at... I actually think... Was he 5 behind you? I think he's 5 behind you, so he must be at like 101. He has to be. That's crazy. I think my longest stream streak I've ever had with someone is like 12. Because something always happens and I end up having to miss a stream and I keep forgetting to go back to save it. That looks like a chocolate bar. Let's not block of that. Should be over 100 by now by this stream or two. It's all good. I will tell you, if I wasn't the streamer, I probably would have missed a stream or two by now. There we go. That's how you do that. Alright. Iron down there. I don't know what to do with all these blocks of stuff. I need more... You know what? You know, feckin' what? It's a double chest now. I'm gonna just shove a bunch of things in here. That works. Okay. I don't remember. Did we need more plastic for stuff? I have 3 plastic on me. I don't remember where our situation with plastic was. Those in there for now. I'm running low on water. Do I have water? No. You'll always need more plastic, probably. Congratulations, 375 stream streak with the... There's water. Have I even had 300 something streams? Try to do the math. What is 4 streams a week for 2 years roughly equate to? $400? Okay, maybe I have had that many. Okay. So there's water. Oh my gosh, more iron! Look at that! Alright, that's 3 blocks. Let's go ahead and get some of that. 52 weeks in a week in a year, 4 per week. You have approximately 200 streams in a year. Oh god. No, you're right. Damn. Yeah, I don't have foliage set up. I'm not wrong. No, you're not. It's just one of those things. It's like, wow, fuck. I really have had like 400. I really do have like 400 streams as a VTuber now. Good god. this in there. Thea sucks with black man's. Hey! It's true, but you don't have to say it out loud. Just because it's true don't mean we gotta say it out loud. Okay. 45, and then I don't think there's enough to make another block, so we'll have to finish it out with ingots. I'm gonna say it behind her back. I'll say it in sign language, it's not said out loud. Wow. Ouch. Yo, hello. Welcome in. Excuse me. We got 420. We got 420 millibuckets left. I'm mature, I promise. I have an energy drink today. I don't know if I said that at the beginning. Ah, frick. So when I take a sip of beverage, you're gonna see me snapping my neck a little bit. Don't be concerned, it's fine. I hate how it doesn't stack it like that. Oh! Okay, we're done. It's odd that Possum doesn't get mad and will to ban her no matter how we annoy her. We'll see, if you guys start annoying me, I'll just ignore chat. That's the balance. I just ignore ya. Alright, that's gonna be a minute. What do we want to work on then? Since I'm working on we're working on the compressed iron. For that, let's look at this one. You know, let's actually look into these. The Ender IO stuff. Ender IO, let's see. It was, so we have the item conduit. Yeah, the conduit binder, which is the conduit binder composite, which is made, oh, it's not gunpowder, it's gravel. With 5 gravel, 2 sand, 2 clay. And I believe to make clay, we do, I need water. Which actually, I wonder, I have a whole bucket of water in here. Can I just grab this bucket of water? It's not being used for anything. No. Ah, there we go. Thank you. That one has lava in it. But I believe if I take this downstairs, where the stupid spiders are located, this barrel's full of witch water. Okay, do I have a free barrel anywhere? Hello? Hold, please. Okay. Barrel. I believe I filled that with dust. Hold on a moment. This will give me a piece of clay. Hope you're doing well today. I had a very relaxing day today. I meant to get a bunch of things done. I did not get a ton of things done. You have to break this normally. But, well, I got groceries and went to the gas station. But other than that, I didn't really get a ton of things done. But that's okay. Because it's been a long week for me, so I'm letting myself have a less productive day than I wanted to. But I got myself a sweet little treat at the gas station. I got myself some candy. I got myself Sour Skittles, like my favorite candy. So I got myself a sweet little treat to make up for it. Make myself feel nice. So I love sweet little treats. Those are looking for gravel. That's what I came down here for. Need 5 pieces of gravel. Meant to get a bunch of things done, but woke up and legs said nope. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in Discord. That sucks. That's more than 5. That's good. And then it was sand, I believe, which... Here's the thing. I don't know if I have sand. I have dust. Do I even have sand? I keep using up sand for glass. So I don't know if I have any more sand. Okay, I found 2 more iron. I'll take that. It's not sand. Oh, I found sand. Okay. So it should be this. Okay. Now let me go ahead, since I have enough to make 2 sets of it, let me go ahead, because I think a bunch of things are going to need it. Perfect. Okay, and then with this, we take this to a different step, which I've already lost where I was at. Hold on. We need to blast it. Or we could just normal smelt it. It just needs smelted. It doesn't even need to be blasted. It just needs smelted. Which, I mean, hey, actually, the blast furnace isn't being used for anything right now, so I might as well just blast furnace it. May as well. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let me check on the iron. Does this get compressed? No. What's the hold up? Oh, it's not at 2 bars. That's the hold up. Yeah, I think it needs to be at 2 bars just to push that stuff out. Okay. Don't you just love messing with pressure? Okay, and then once we get that, what's the next step after that? I need an ender pearl. Ooh. An iron nuggies. An ender pearl? Do we really need an ender pearl? Do we have to have an ender pearl? Well, this one's easy. That one's just redstone. What was the other one? Is it an energy conduit? So it's just redstone and gold? I think those were the 3. Oh, actually, it's a fluid conduit, energy conduit, item conduit. So yeah, we need an ender pearl. Then we're gonna need basically just like a metal. Probably just copper, because I have a ton of that, and 2 redstone. Something pooped. There's that. Let me see about redstone. The problem with the redstone is I have a ton of it. I don't know where any of it's at, though, because I keep putting it in different chests every time. Here's... That'd be enough. And then... the item one... There's 2 different ways to craft it. No, that's the ender. Sorry. Fluid conduit, that's what I want. It's with glass. Okay. So I need 3 glass for that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, frick. Alright. It was me, sorry, I pooped. I think it was a chicken. But, we'll say it's you. That's fine. You can take the blame for the chicken. I'm okay with that. Everyone's scared I pooped. Give me these. Alright, so I can make... Not that one. This one. Boom. And then as soon as the glass is melted, we can make the other one. And now I just need an ender pearl, which I think there was another thing we needed an ender pearl for as well, and we don't have one. So... Oh, I have a bunch of seeds. Let me get rid of the seeds. So we're about to do the lovely, fantastic, everyone's favorite task of killing Endermen. Which is just wonderful. You have such a good history with Endermen, I know. Oh, there is more. Got everything everywhere. But let me go ahead and put these in here. I'm sure they're gonna be used for something else later. Same with that. Alright, well, for Enderman, we have to wait for it to be nighttime, and it's not anywhere close to nighttime. Alright, so what else can we do in the meantime? Oh, I can get cows and sheep. Guys, we can get cows and sheep? Hello? Creatures great and small? If you have the means, you may want to keep animals for research. Chickens produce eggs, which I have. Animal feed provides the animals with enough food to reproduce, and the animal rancher automates the collection of milk and wool from cows and sheep. You find chicken eggs naturally. I can find them naturally? I disagree with you, game. I found mine in a very unnatural way. You craft the other animal eggs in a dissolution chamber when you have a stable supply of essence. Huh. Oh, hey, here's a dissolution chamber. Craft some advanced items with liquid meat, molten plastics, and liquid pink slime. Advanced machine frame. I'm just curious what some of the rewards are for these. Nullifier. Oh, that's the mob slaughter. We talked about that last time. Hardwired. Crushing it. Pulverizer crushes items to dust. Basalt shard. Induction smelter. That will give us cinnabar. Packing dies. Unpacking die. Gear working die. Interesting. Okay. Did this ever make the iron? Stop! I'm trying to open the thing. No. This is not even enough pressure to get 53 out. I thought 2 bars would be enough. I guess not. Damn. Okay. Let's put a lot of this crap that I don't need anymore away. Don't need the cobble. It's food, flint, and steel. Need that stuff. Going to need the gun if we're gonna fight Enderman, which I should probably find my ammo if that's also the case. Is that in my backpack, potentially? Yeah. Just take a stack. Okay. Did you do it yet? How much do you need? That's... Oh, you know what? This is probably taking up a little bit of the pressure, isn't it? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's clear out these trees so I can get some more charcoal. I need more dirt anyways. We're completely out of dirt. Really, I've been kind of slacking in the water department. But it's fine. Sounds like we got baby zombie in there that time. At least it's not the zombie that has a freaking jukebox. That was annoying. It was funny, but it was kind of annoying. Oh, come on. I'm just short. I'm just a little short. Oh, rip. I'm okay. I'm very short. That is not what I meant to do, but I guess if that works. Is all of it? Ah, damn it. Pop. Give me the apple. Just a little short again. Damn it. God damn it. Stupid big trees. Pop. Okay, and these ones should be fine to just grab. Meow. Meow. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oop, missed one. I fell in a hole. Give. Thank you. The sun is setting. We could prep for... We could go prep for Enderman now. By prep for an Enderman, I mean I'm gonna make my entrances a little shorter so they don't teleport into me. Do all these have a little tree on them? A little tree nubbin? It's a sapling? That's what it's called, Thea? Yeah, a little sapling. Honestly, this space right here is probably good enough. They keep the door closed behind me. That is not what I was wanting. Do half and half. Half in there. Half in... Well... Will eventually be my pitiful generator again. When I get back around to filling that up. Okay, then we have the charcoal. Just put that in there. Actually, I'm gonna take half a stack to use for miscellaneous shit. In case I need wood. Okay. Where's my gun? Alright, Enderman, where the fuck you at? Spawn in, you cowards. Please. I just need an ender pearl. You don't need to resort to violence. This isn't the way, possum. It is the only way they will give me the pearls. I gotta force it out of it. Oh. Actually, I'm curious. Can I hit that from here? Holy shit, I can. This thing got fucking range on it. Okay, well, unfortunately, one is not spawning out this side. Are any spawning in? Hello? Oh, there's a baby. Because, of course, there's a baby. I'm not messing with a baby. I refuse. You can't dive. We've died to them too many times. I'm not fucking with the baby. Is that a normal one out there? There's two long things. I can't tell if those are normal Endermen or not. I think that... Oh, that one's got orange eyes. I don't know what that means, but I think that one's a normal one. Let's do... something like that. Close the door. Oh, I shot the wrong one. Shot the wrong one, but it gave me what I wanted. Grab it and go. 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 That is not the one I meant to shoot, but we got it. Okay. Cha, fucking loser getting suffocated. Was it just the Ender Pearl? I feel like there was something else. Iron nuggets. Okay. I need a bigger crafting. There we go. And that'll give me a dark oak iron chest. I don't know what that does. Basic fluid tank and a basic energy cube. Your Honor, that wasn't the one I intended to shoot. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to kill that man. That man was in the way of the thing I was trying to kill. I wonder, does this mean it's like bigger storage? Hold my storage! Your girl got an idea. Does this mean... This is mean... Hold on. Hold. Or just like an oak one. Birch, acacia. Oh, is it literally every style except normal oak? Spruce. No, there it is. Oak iron. Oh, you need specifically an oak chest, which is a little different. Need a lever, but then you can upgrade them to bigger. I see. But look at that storage. That's so much storage. Basic fluid tank. Yep. That's a tank. A basic energy cube, which I think... Is that another one of what I have over here? It is. No, I got 2 of them. Cool. I mean, we can't complain with more energy storage, honestly. Did that open up any other quests, or was that just a single quest? Okay, that was just a single quest. Cool. Cool. Hey, did I ever get any... We were waiting for more pressure for this, right? Yeah. 1.9. It's because this is using it all, but we only have 1 more, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. God damn, first set of ads already. Heads up, everyone. Ads are coming in like 50 seconds. Put like 11 in there. That should be enough to keep that going. Ugh, I got an itch in my ear. I've had because the changing weather once again, I've had like a slight ear infection just from the pressure differences in the air. Like all week, and now it's gone away, but now in like its plates in my ear is constantly itchy. Which is just fantastic. Nothing better than itchy ear. Okay. So we got that. I don't know why I said it like that. Well, that's going on. Let's, I guess, wrong thing. Start looking at a circle here of what we need. I might need, oh my gosh. We might need a new piece of paper here soon. This piece of paper's getting full. Alright. Make it, so we need multis. Do I even have space on this? We need the multi-servo press. I don't know if, what all the machines are called that we need, so that's why induction smelter. Okay. Pulverizer. I'm gonna look them all up at once, and we'll see if there's any common materials that I can, like, grind out real quick. Plant sower. plant gatherer. I'm sure there we can figure out what all these things do in a bit. For now I just want to make them. Mob slaughter. The solution chamber. Animal feeder. Animal rancher. Okay, that's a lot of things. And what mod pack is that part of? That's my bad. What is it? What is that part of? Well, tell me. Industrial reforging. Okay. Together. Plastic. 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 Hey guys, I think we need plastic. This is just a hunch. But I got a feeling that there's a bunch of spiders out there. I got a feeling we need some plastic. And I don't really have anything in here. And I definitely don't have any more coal. So I'll have to work on that. Am I safe to go out? Oh, so this ever did do the thing? It's got 3 freaking bars of pressure. What do you mean it's not enough pressure to send it out? How much pressure you need to send 53? Don't fucking blow up, please. Importing items. It's growing so slowly. Okay. Let me check this. Does this still have oil in it? No, we're out. Alright, so that means I need to get this set up. Which I think this has got to be moved over here because I don't think I have enough piping currently made. And I don't feel like making more. To be just completely real with you, I don't feel like making more. This needed, it needed like 4 pressure. Okay, so it's gonna need like 12. I mean, I keep a closer eye on that one, from what I remember. Okay. So that's doing its thing. This is doing its thing. Oh, it's out. It dropped to a bar. Does that mean it put it in? It finally put it in! Now I just gotta get up to 2. Okay. Beautiful. We chill? Because I'm not chill. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not sorry. Not sorry one little freaking bit. It says already have 1,000 in it. For the sake of saving space, I'm gonna go ahead and put that 1,000 in there. Yo, congrats on the 7 stream streak! Hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? We're babysitting the pressure gauge. I probably doesn't need that much. It is eerily quiet in this world. I'm gonna walk over to chickens to say hello so I can hear some sound. Hello, chickens. Are you cool at least if you aren't chill? I mean, I guess I have the AC on, so yeah. I guess I'm a little cooled down. That was a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. I smell the American from here. Thea asking, yo, you chill, shoot twice, return to her oil extraction enterprise. Oh, that was beautiful. If it wasn't clear where I'm from, it's clear now. Good grief. Probably shouldn't need more than that. At 9. Oh, it still got, I was like wondering why the heck is it still at 4 point something. That's full. Gotta cut it before it explodes. Okay. What the? That's not where I told you to be placed. Okay. And then we're just gonna leave all that in there because that's gonna take forever to get through. Sweet. Okay, step 1 to more plastic. What was the other? What was another thing I needed? There's a lot of plastic involved. Just about everything needed some kind of machine frame as well, so I might want to start making more machine frames. How many of the things need a machine frame? See, the plant gatherer did. The sewer, we didn't need the sewer. Didn't need a sewer composter. Plant, did I need the plant fertilizer? Then need something a little different. Plant sower. Okay. So plant gatherer, plant, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the crusher. We didn't need that. Oh my god, there's so many machines. I'm assuming each one's gonna need one. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things I need to make. So I'm gonna assume I need 9. What we're working on now, we are trying to work on all of these. I'm skipping this one for now because it's a little different. But I'm working on all of these. So I'm guessing I need 9 of these total. Or close to. So we'll start with that. I'm trying to figure out what items are common between them. And so far, plastic, which takes forever, so we went ahead and start that. And now we're doing, machine frame. Yeah, which is Ivar, finished PCB, which... we got some more of these going. Which means I can get these etched. Beautiful. I have 1 finished in there. We have 1 machine frame, so really I just need to make 8 more. Which isn't as bad. I do need the Ivar, though. I think you had liquid fueled compress that you get some gasoline in. Had a liquid fuel compressor? What? I don't remember getting anything like that. Liquid crystal display television. Yo, we can get a TV? Search compressor. None of this looks familiar. Flux compressor, maybe? I got that. I think. Is that what you're talking about? I think I might have one of those. Yeah, I have a few of those. The flux compressors. I don't know what they do. I guess maybe I should. Converts forged energy into compressed air. That's just compressed air stuff. Anything else in this look familiar? Thermal compressor. Compressor. Is this what you're talking about? A liquid compressor? I don't recognize this. Generates compressed air using various fuel fluids. To see every possible fuel open the available fluids tab. This tab is ordered from best to worst. My dog is moving around her cage. I apologize. Where multipliers are shown, this means the fuel burns more quickly. Pump in fuel, right click with fuel container. Maybe. How much gasoline and stuff do I have? That's actually a good question. Oh, actually, we have a shit ton of kerosene and gasoline. Like a shit ton. I wonder. What is this used for? I mean, that's where you get it. Is it used for anything? I can't tell. Let's put that away for now. Oops. No space in there. Oh, compressed iron. That was... Did it make... Yeah, okay. That's the other thing we're working on right now. What is it? This... into this. And to make it a pressure... I need pressure tube. Which to make a pressure tube, I need that plus glass. I think I did discover this works. And I need a lot. I need... How do I only have 7? I swear I had 9. They put some away somehow? Guess it doesn't matter. We have 7. I need 20. So let's see. That'd be 3, 10. So 13? I made 14 accidentally. 21. Okay. Do I have to have... We have power over here. So why can't I put the thing in? Whoops. Put the imports in a chest next to the importer arm. Oh. Import. No, not those. Here. I want it to be the exact amount so it doesn't hopefully fuck up. Okay. Then I need 4 pressure. This is gonna be a hot moment. We'll just sit here. I need a sip of my drink anyways. Hopefully this works. I was too tired to figure this out last night. We got to this point and I was like, it was already like close to 5 in the morning. And I had to give up. My brain was already fried. It's like, I don't get the brain power to mess around with this tonight. Ugh. I just need a chest for the outputs. These robots are so demanding. How dare they? Is this the output? Hopefully that works. Stand by. I am standing by. Again, it really creeps me out that that thing just follows you. It's like the eyes on the painting. They just always follow you. Oh, hurt. I smacked my mic. I'm sorry. Alright, we're almost at 4. So is this going to work this time? Oh, it's doing a thing. Okay. Man, these are the slowest robots I've ever worked with. Also, robot, you can't go through pipes like that. That's not how that works. So the speed upgrades are for. Okay, so did it take it all? I did take them all. Okay, it's doing a nice massage to it. And now you pick it up. Any day now you pick it up. And you put it in here. And is that the quest? Gimme, 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 gimme. Give it to me, child. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, of course it's not. Of course there's gonna be another step. Advanced air compressor. Can we generate pressure at a faster rate? Hold a larger capacity. Okay, advanced air compressor. Air compressor. The blue one. Oh. Dude, that's incredibly simple to make. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna steal this one. I need more compressed iron. Guess who needs more iron? When will I be free of this curse? That's not even. I have 2. I have 2. The spiders are back. I need more iron. What's new? I'm just double checking. I don't think I have iron anywhere. I think I've literally stolen it from everywhere I could steal the iron. Unless there's some in one of these chests I'm just not aware of. Guys, I think we're officially out of iron. What's the most efficient way to get the iron chunks? And there's quite a few things I can sift for them. What is the most efficient one? Red sand? Interesting. It's like a... oh, wait. I have to check diamond because that's what I have. It's like a 32% chance from dust. That's not bad. It's a 48 from crushed deep slate. From sand... It's like a 24. And from gravel, it's like a 40. We'll just do gravel. Mainly because I have a way to farm that inside. Odin called for Valheim. He said he needs you to farm more iron. Yeah, I had a thought. It's a terrible thought. But what if Valheim, but I have a mod that makes everything require some kind of amount of iron. Every single recipe needs at least a little bit of iron in it. Everything past swamp tier. If you want to craft it, you have to use some kind of iron. What do you think, Vid? Yeah, fucking death seems fine. I mean, practically already is like that for half the shit. I rework every recipe to where it needs at least one single bit of iron. Actually, better idea. The more iron you use, the more powerful the item. Eat? I'm fine. I don't need to eat. I have two and a half. I'm not in dying range yet. There are 2 or more tiers of iron that need, or tiers of armor that need iron. It's a building material like wood, and it makes chests. Yep. Quite a few weapons need it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Already a lot of things use iron, so may as well make us that everything needs iron, right? May as well. May as well just modify the game. Everything needs iron. It won't even be that big of a difference. It's the funny thing. I got space in one of these chests. I need to dump a bunch of crap. I have this here, but I want to keep... Let's put things that I need. Again, things I need for, quests in here for now. And other things can be dumped. Actually... Oh, it's nighttime. There's a cool looking creeper out there. It's like white and supercharged. It's interesting. I need nuggets. I was gonna see if I could put that out there, but it's fine. Okay. You guys want to sift some gravel? Up, that's not. All right. Wooden club, or wooden club needs iron. Wooden cooking station, cooked boar meat needs iron. Well, I said everything past the swamp because it'd be kind of difficult to unless our mod that we made had some way of getting iron before swamp, because I wouldn't want people to have to like glitch into the crypts to get it. So there had to be like some sort of additional way. If not, it'd be every recipe after swamp tier and past. So like Black Forest and Meadowscare would be unchanged. But like everything past that would need some level of iron. You want to make sausages? You gotta throw some iron in it. You want a health potion? It's got some iron. You want to make Fenris gear? It needs iron. Everything needs iron. You want to make curtains? You need iron. I know this is a really stupid idea for a mod, but you know, think about it. Half the shit's already like that. Alright, I'm gonna farm out a little bit more gravel. Just because I'm also gonna need more coal for said plastic. Can't believe it's not even midnight for me, and we had an hour of stream already. Yeah, I actually started on time. It wasn't even so. A lot of times I'll start the stream at 9:30, but then we actually don't get into the game until closer to 10, right? This time I was actually like on fucking top of this shit. Your girl was on it tonight, mainly because I was itching to get back into the game. I actually thought about starting stream early tonight because like I'm itching to get back in. We have so much shit to do. But I decided not to because I was watching Nellie's stream. Oh, I should go for the help out. He has a Minecraft addiction. No, I have a I think it's a survival game addiction. Because I usually wouldn't play Minecraft to this degree if it wasn't for the fact that this was like hardcore survival with like quests. I don't think I'd be playing it to this degree. Because I will be real with you, I get bored of Minecraft pretty easily. But I think because I'm doing it in this way, where it's like actually a challenge and there's like fun goals and stuff, I think that's what's making it more addicting to me. Oh, 30's in here. This for 7 days being nice for a while. If only we had a mod to change the zombies to something friendlier. It's not necessarily the zombies, it's the fact that they jump at you. I don't want to be jumped at. I don't like being jumped at. What was I doing? That's a fantastic question. What was I doing? Oh, we were sifting stuff and then I broke my thing. That's right. Put the iron back at the bottom so I can finish that piece and then... Oh, I'm gonna fix my hammer. It's not gonna be prepared much, but I want to use as little iron for it as I can. Since we need so freaking much to be... Hello? And actually, I might... Oh, frick, are we really... Wait. Alright, whatever. 18 should be enough to start. That's so little. I have 2 more that I can add to the etching thing. We got 1 more in there. Okay. I need more... Alright, that didn't explode yet. Hey guys, it didn't explode yet. Can you believe it? I have this bucket of crude oil to add to it, though. They definitely do that. Developer loves jump scares, surprises. Yeah, I hate jump scares. You scared me, baby spider. Yeah, any last words? No, I scared myself. I scared myself because I accidentally hit the button. Oh my god. Speaking of jump scares. I didn't mean to hit the button. I made myself jump. God damn. Oh my god. Oh. Good job, Thea. Good job. Great job. Fantastic job. Whew. Okay. I don't have my flint and steel on me. I put that away like an idiot. I keep forgetting that I need to keep that on me, or I'm gonna forget it, and here I am, forgetting it. Okay, see how much plastic that makes. What else can we work on while we're waiting for things to happen? That's a whole lot of nothing. Thanks, chickens. Oh, I need... That's right, that's right. I was gonna look at... I need more pressure. Because this is under now. So I need wood. So I'll go ahead and grab this also for leaves. Okay. I was like, there was something I meant to come outside for, and then I completely forgot. And it was because I wanted to see if there was trees I could chop down to get more charcoal. There's a big tree. Oh, it is a big, big tree. I keep forgetting I have an extendo arm I could go grab and use. Yeah, well. Did I get all the leaves I want from this? Oop, I didn't even get all the... Okay. And then sapling. Plunk. More saplings, more saplings. Okay. Beautiful. And I need to eat again. Actually, what's my... Oh, I'm running on protein. You know what that means? We eating chimpkin. Delicious chimpkin. Okay. And then turn that into charcoal. And then we'll put the... I don't need the saplings. We'll use those to cook it up. Why not? Poor chicken, but chicken's delicious. What's wrong with chicken? It's delicious. I had chicken for lunch today. And it was delicious. But Aspen tail is more flavorful and bone maw is better for you. Those are fictional creatures, though. I can't... Walmart don't sell fictional creature meat. Okay, I made 13. And there's still some in here, so I'm gonna relight it. Might get a few more pieces out of that. Okay. So we're at 16 plastics. That's good. We got the charcoal. It's gonna be all of it. So I understand how chicken is better than bear or deer in game. Also, wolf and lox. Magic. They're magic chickens. That's why. And their magic is that they taste better, which gives you better buffs. I'm guessing. I don't fucking know. My only guess is that because they were, is purely just because of when you're typically supposed to get them in the game. Because it'd feel shitty if you did the seal tower, got the eggs, and it turned out that the chicken was actually worse food than... I'm pretty sure that's probably the only reason. Okay. So we got that going. What else do we need? I've already forgotten. Great job, Thea. Great job. We're gonna machine frames because I need like 8 more of them. So we're working on those. I mean, I could work on glass, but I think I might be able to use the tinted glass for that, which I have a ton of. Ivar. Which Ivar do I have? Probably not that much. I have 5. How do you make Ivar again? And I can start working on that. Ivar is made nickel and iron. That's right. That's where a good chunk of my iron went. So I need to track down some nickel, as well as more iron, excuse me. I can speak word occasionally. And there's 5 more plastic in there, nice. Okay, there's some nickel, that's silver, that's copper, there's some more. Okay. What about in here? Hey, 15 wood. I'm gonna take that. Didn't see that earlier. Nickel. Oh, so that's probably enough nickel. We only need 1 nickel for every 2 iron. And I guess while I'm waiting for the iron to compress... Oh, God, I need so much fucking iron. I'm gonna just... We're gonna be crushing... We're gonna be crushing cobble for a bit to get more gravel. Also might have some Ivar somewhere from the previous incident. What previous incident? I'm trying to think if I would have. I know I needed to make it for a previous quest, but I don't think I made... I think I made bare minimum. I don't, like, overstock on things for the quests like I should. Said you lost some iron before the accident. I think I saw a bit in the smeltery too. I mean, I have a little bit of iron in there, but it's like nuggets worth. It's not... I need ingots and blocks worth. I think it's just nuggets worth. I've dumped most of it out now so I can make it compressed. There has to be a way to make an automatic cobble farm like this. I don't know if there's a... Is there a way to make automatic gravel? That's the thing, is I don't necessarily need the cobble, I need the gravel. Is there a way to automate gravel? Oh, sorry, that's not what I'm looking for. This. So, crushing cobble. Pulverizer. Looks like if you pulverize ores, you have a chance. She now puts... Because I could easily get something. A combiner. Because, yeah, I could get something to get me the cobble, I'm sure. The problem isn't... The crate crushing wheels can do it, can they? I didn't see that as an option up here. Unless there's just too many oh, there we go. There's more. Crate crushing wheels. Compressed granite. Compressed diorite. Compressed andesite. Compressed cobblestone. And cobblestone. Does the millstone do it? It looks like it does. trying to think if that's worth it, though. I'm trying to think. With the amount of time I had to put into making that. And I was like, I gotta try to remember. How do you do... I'm sure there is a way with create. I don't remember with create how I can make cobble. Or I can mine the cobble. That'd be step one. I'd have to figure that out. And then... just, yeah, I would need more power. I'd have to figure out the power situation. And I'd have to find a way to feed it from one thing. Trying to think. You create a drill. Is it gonna drill through it? Or would it just get the cobble? Because that'd be my fear, is that's gonna go through it. And like break down the dust that I don't want it to break down. And just like collapse my home. I got a little bit more iron. The only time I've used a drill was to like mine out like a tunnel. So I don't know. That's the only time I've used a create drill. So I'm just like, I mean, I have 3 ingots of the ivar, but yeah, it's not a whole ton. We could put those in there. Non-moving drill, just target... if you don't have it attached to a moving stuff, you can just put it... Okay, what does it take to make a drill? A drill? Mechanical drill... I also have to figure out how to get power to it, wouldn't it? Because it does need power. How to get power to this? I mean, I have those materials, I think. I don't know. It takes an iron, which I already know I don't have a whole lot of iron. There's 1, 2, 3. Plus another one because I'm going to need to make the thing. I'd have to get an iron ingot. Nope, I didn't mean to actually do the ivar. Nuggets. I could have done 2 blocks. Rip all this, No. Is there a way to pump this out of here? I want to save that because that's a couple of ingots there. Damn it. I'll go ahead and do this. Yo, congrats on the 45 streaks. What have you named your planet? Hell. Move table below it. Put the foss on the side of it. Okay. I see. We're down to 1 block? 1 block, 2 ingots. I gotta make 2 more ingots. So if I... Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I guess it's down there. Put that there. Not that. There we go. Alright, they give me all this back. Ba-ba-ba-ba. My dog is having a dream. And it's really cute. She's doing her little snores. All right, and then we gotta block this. Oh, I didn't even realize it was nighttime already. I will say the Ivar block, I think that's a really cool design. I think I said this last night. It just looks cool. Alright, there's some Ivar ingots. There's a few more iron ingots. Get 23 excuse me, of the Ivar. Is this done with all these things? Let's make another one. I'm gonna throw that in there. But this is done, so I can take this hopper off for now. And do what with it? Who knows? We'll throw it in there for now. That way I'm at least not running into it constantly. Okay, it's got 4 bars of pressure, so I could put a bunch of iron in it. Put that in there. Yeah, I have just 6 nuggets of iron. Okay. What was I doing? This already turned depressed? Cool. I forgot I was trying to save one of those to make the... It's okay, I found one in here. So I mean, I could try to make the drill. I just don't know how to get power to it from down there. I might have to move it up. Which I'd prefer not to do because I don't trust myself, but I might have to. There's a drill. It's not where how I was trying to place it. I was trying to remember where it's freaking... I think it's just on the back, right? It's power source. Yeah. So I could... Where's my millstone? There's the crushing wheels, but I think it'd be easier with the millstone if that works instead. At least to set something up. We have ads starting in about a minute. Heads up. It is the second set of ads, so I will be taking a break. I just want to see if I can find this thing first. That's the fan. I wouldn't be in there. I think it'd be one of these chests. I'm not seeing it, though. They put it in the other room. Don't know why I would... Oh, wait, I just saw it. There it is. Okay. But I'm thinking of some kind of thing where it drills, goes into a hopper, the hopper goes into this, and then spits out into a different hopper sort of a system. Probably the best way if we wanted to automate that. But anyways, I gotta get up to take my break. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. I sound out of breath because I was chasing a dog outside. She had the zoomies. I got her up to go to the bathroom, and she just like full force zoomies. Can't even fucking talk. Okay. Now that my brain should hopefully be a little bit more awake, maybe I can do this without getting a headache. Okay. Okay. Let me... The problem is I don't know how to get a really efficient source of power. That's my issue. Might be easier to move a few stacks by hand so you can have the cobble when you need to. Well, regardless, the issue right now is the power. I don't know how to get it powered without increasing my windmill. And I don't think I have the resources. Oh, that's an Enderman. Let's not look at that. All right. Steam engine? I don't know how to build a steam engine. I know the only two sources of power for Create that I know how to make that I can think of are water wheels and windmills. Those are the only two I know how to use. I don't know anything else. And from what I remember, the windmill is the better source of power. You just have to keep adding sails to it to make it faster. And or the other option, if I remember correctly, like in real life, you can do an weird ass combination of cogs to increase speed and get more power. That's gonna be a lot of cogs. Water. The thing with the water, though, is that you can't really... I mean, I could do it just for that, I suppose. Because I do have a water wheel here. So I could... It would have to be set up... That's why I don't mess with Crate too much, because I have to think. So it have to be set up like this. Hold on. It takes a little bit of planning to create stuff. I don't know. So it have to be set up something like this, with the water flowing underneath. So to get that set up underneath, if I'm doing the water wheel, I'm keeping it inside. The reason I was thinking about taking it outside is because I could do the windmill and it might be a little faster. I don't know. I don't remember how fast a water wheel is. So do this. I would need... Let's see. It'd be... Drill... That's the wrong... Not there. I might have to do this chest. Unless I want to put on the other side. Which that might make more sense. So it'd be drill here. Not like that. Hello, game. Work with me a little bit. Work with me a little bit. Okay. Well, fuck you too. Oh, come on. It's like, okay, I'll work with you. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So be like that, and then I need the water wheel to dig down. Be a water wheel. Actually, I guess I didn't need to dig down there. Water wheel here. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Gotta make more space. And the water would need to be flowing under. So it'd be... Can I use the witching water? It's right here. It's water. It'll work, right? Frick. Alright, it's poisonous water, but yes, it will work. Alright. We're gonna get actual water. Hello, long time no see. How's the game going? Progress is progressing. Hold on, this guy's pissing me off. Okay. He's ticking me off. I need water. That's what we're doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then... Yeah, this is the speed we're looking at with a water wheel. Like, I mean, it will passively mine the cobble for me. This is the speed we're looking at. We could add gears. Set up the chunk loader? No, because I don't know how it works. I did not. I've taken a break from editing. I literally built an entire first-person boomer shooter in this game, and we're gonna have a video for it. Oh, nice! Wait, did they say video? I meant movie because this thing's gonna be nearly 4 hours long. Oh my gosh. If so, a chunk I'd be doing this continuously while you're gone. Yeah. Sorry, I'm contemplating. I mean, I guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. I'll have to figure out how to make it faster with the gears. And then other news, we're going to need to get this in the crusher. Which this... Let's see, how do I have this set up right now? We're just going straight down into here. I might just be able to set this up with what I have currently into gear and be done with it. Let me how to put this all together. Nice! Whoops. Didn't mean to break that. They have this here. Could make this go... Actually, go outside. I think we're not using shit. Like, all these ain't even being used. Give me them. Ow. Did I pick them all up? No. No, I did not. What do I not need? I don't need sticks. And then I don't need a single flint. Okay. I need to empty my inventory. Did I already have a drill in here and then I just made another drill? You know what? Such is life, man. Such is life. Sometimes you make a drill when you don't need to. Don't really need that. I am gonna need... God, I still have an inventory full of shit. I need my sword. Don't put my sword away. There we go. Does it be... Hold on. That's there. Need this here. This here. No, I need... Okay. I see, because it's the large one, so I need that there. That, like, there. Is that lined up? I think it's lined up, and I need more things. There we go. Okay, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Hold on. Thinking is happening, and thinking does too much work to my brain. That's not how that works. I fucked up somewhere. Is it diagonal? Does this have to be diagonal of this? Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna get a hopper. I didn't fuck up. We had a slight mishap. It's fine. Oh, I took all the cobble out. Oops. Do I have another hopper? Hoppers are one of those things where it's like, I feel like I made like 50 of them and I don't use all of them anymore. And yet, here I am. Needing to make more. I feel like there's another one in here somewhere. Hey, I found 9 iron! Guys, it's a miracle. I'll just make another one. That's fine. Alright. Now I'm gonna need another chest as well. I don't need 3 chests, but whatever. Honestly, I probably do. Let's be real with ourselves. I probably could use another chest there. Okay. Is it under for these? And then in that? There we go. You literally said, was it vid? I said nothing. You can't prove it. Okay. Wrong thing. I have too many hoppers. Okay. Redneck engineering at its finest. Alright, let me catch back up on here. Enemies have more HP and use items like ender pearls, lava buckets, enchanted netherite weapons. Meanwhile, I have 100 HP in gauge form instead of hearts. And taxi guns, medkits, morphine for healing instead of passive regen. Pair that with unbreakable leather armor for a perfect balance of not dying in 3 hits, while also not being so tanky that I can just ignore everything. Recipe for good and balanced shooter. Huh. Interesting. The oh, now you're bleeping me? Now you bleeping me? Give me iron. I try not to swear. Vid, you're a good kid. You're a good one. An innocent being, as Nelly would say. Okay. Let me dump a bunch of crap in here. I don't need any of this. Where'd I get 20 iron nuggets from? You know, I'm not gonna question that. I never put this spout back on. Okay. Got 2 lead. Alright. Well. I feel like it's gonna be a bit for that stuff, so I guess Twitch might get mad at me if you swear. Oh no. Can load a single chunk. So how does this work? Do I just place it down and it just keeps that chunk loaded? Like if I were to be like, I want this in this corner over here. So I can go out and do other things. Hopefully that's how it works, because I am getting bored of waiting. So I'm gonna go do a quick round of checks. So as I said at the beginning of stream, I was kind of tipped off that in order to find the nuclear reactor, there may be a map and a bus stop in one of the smeltery cities that I have missed, and that I should go double check, because that's where everyone else has been finding maps for them, and I may have just missed like the one single one that has it. So if that's gonna keep that loaded, I'm gonna go around to the smeltery cities that are nearby, and I'm gonna double check all the bus stops to make sure I have actually grabbed all the maps. I got ammo. I got a sword. I got food. I'm gonna grab an extra 5. I mean, we don't really need water. We're going to the close ones that are nearby, so I don't really need the bunch of water, but... There's an Enderman. Oh, gosh. These are Ender Creepers? I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Thea's out. What? Huh? Huh? Ender Creepers are teleporting into my home? That's bullshit. Alright, I'm out. Fucking peace. Oh shit. If the chunk loader's there, will that keep the enemies spawned there? Well, that's a problem for me to find out when I get back. We're gonna go check these cities. No, okay. Cool. Possum spore 3 times, 4 times. As long as it's not within the first... I think it's, what, 7 minutes for YouTube? It won't get flagged? So I'm fine. It'll be fun. Worst case, I can bleep things, but that's fine. Alright. So, we're gonna start at this city. I'm pretty sure there's only the one bus stop here, but I'm gonna go around and check everywhere just in case. So that... there's no chest there. I don't know which city. They didn't specify which city I should be looking in. It just says Smeltery City at the bus stops. There may be a chest that I've missed that would have the map for the nuclear reactor, and that's how everyone else has been finding it. Okay, there's nothing here. There's a zombie trying to come get me. Oh my gosh, what is that song? That is from... that's from Adventure Time, isn't it? They just put in the chat. I'm not gonna sing it for... isn't that from Adventure Time? Yeah! Yeah! It's one of Marceline's songs, isn't it? God, I haven't seen that show in forever. Okay, here's a bus stop. This is what they look like. With a little sign here. And I'm going to start breaking them so I know I've emptied them. Okay, that one's emptied. So we know that one's emptied. Is that the only one in this town? I was also told that some of them have 1, some of them have 2. So there may be another one that I've missed, so we're going to look around. Well, nobody's heard anything about Cartoon Network in a while, so there's that. True. True. So I got lucky with the city. Usually it's overrun with zombies, but this one I've cleared out mostly. Things that are spawning right now are just spawning in the buildings, and a lot of the buildings are either blocked off, or yeah, honestly, they're just blocked off. She Rambo'd it? I didn't Rambo it. I strategically hid in buildings until I got things not spawning. Be like, I even left a lot of the spawners here. So like things are spawning inside. Outside, not as much. Normally play with minus burn and daylight off. Ah, that might be part of it. Oop, that's an Enderman. No, thank you. Alright, I don't think this city has a second one, so I think we can cross this one off. Let's go. Whoop. Speaking of things spawning in, let's go to this one over here. This one, admittedly, I rush checked. This one's going to be a little more difficult because I didn't clear any of this one over here. Hopefully Warner Bros. Getting bought by Paramount will turn things around for CN. Maybe, hopefully. Because yeah, now that you think about it, I haven't heard of a single good show from Cartoon Network in God knows how long. This way. All good shows are in the sub-only pages and the rest are thrown to the TV. Maze World Gumball get lucky to air before the sub services. I heard that one was good. I've only seen a few episodes of the Amazing World Gumball. That was like that came out like right as I stopped watching regular TV. I don't like watch TV anymore. All I do is play video games and watch live streams. Am I getting close? I'm about halfway. Jimpkin. I love its humor and the art direction and the maziness. I will say I love cartoons like that do a bunch of different art styles for the different characters. I feel like it really it like adds to the characters, you know? In a way, does that make sense? I forgot to bring a bed in case it gets dark. Okay, we'll probably have to check this city and then run back. I don't have a bed. Oops. I mean, I have some time. I got so panicked by the freaking... Where the hell is the city? We're getting close. There it is. I got so panicked by the freaking Enderman creeper thing spawning in my damn home that Alright, this shouldn't take long to check, hopefully. Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon have been rivals for years, but now they're both going to fly under the same banner, Paramount banner. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting time. Alright, looking for the bus stops. I think we found one here, but it had an oil rig map. So let's see if we can find a second. And I think... Is that the one I broke? Or is that something else? Yeah, I think over here is the one I broke. And that had the oil rig map in it. Is there a second one in this town? We gotta be careful here because I've not cleared out any of this. So things are definitely gonna start running at me if they see me. Okay, I don't see anything over here. Any more food? Eat a bread. You know, I wonder if it's in the smeltery city that's north of me. Because that one I literally only checked the very outside of. I never actually went into the city. I wonder if that's the one I need to go into. Because I'm not seeing a second. Unless I'm completely flubbing it, I'm not seeing a second bus stop in this one. I mean, I see the bus stop benches, but I don't see, like, the bus stop sign things. Check one more time. But I don't think it's here. Yeah, another one of the bus stop, or the bus rest areas. The bench. There's the farm. Still find that freaking hilarious. Okay, I don't think it's here. That's the only one I'm seeing, and we already... Oh, wait. I only broke the one. Does this one have a... Oh, fuck! It's a Foundry City map. And I guarantee you it's the one we found before. It's the one south of here. Damn it! I got all excited. Alright, well, let's start heading back, because that's the only other one I see. Alright, I'll catch up on chat once I get out of the city. I just want to make sure I'm not going to die from anything. Although this one seems pretty sealed up. Like, not a lot of things are hanging out by doors. You'll see a lot of open areas for things to walk out on me. Alright. And we have not a whole lot of time to run back because I did not, again, bring a bed because I'm an idiot. But that's okay because I think the next one I'm going to check is the one that's north of me. Huh. A lot of survival shows tell you how to make a shelter bed out of wood and leaves. Just use the environment, possum. I wish. Jetix and Disney XD was peak. Shame it's gone now. I never really watched Disney XD, but Jetix, I agree with you. That shit was the bomb. Jetix had Power Rangers, I think. They did. They had a lot of good things. Could never have Boomerang back then, allowing their older shows to be live cookcasts. Yeah, I don't remember Boomerang being on Cartoon Network. I remember it being a separate channel, but maybe that was just like some kind of package we had. I don't know. I was like 10. But I remember Boomerang was its own channel, and that was cool. $2000 was peak. Yeah. Mm. And you're just like, yeah. 2000s were a peak for cartoons, I feel. Are there any good that anyone knows of? Any good recent cartoons? I will say I am a cartoon person. I really like watching animated shows. But again, I'm so out of TV. I think the last time I've actually watched like a TV show. Okay, I'm okay, I think the Stranger Things. I watched Stranger Things. I've watched all of that. But other than that, when those have come out, I think the last time I like actively went out my way to watch TV was like 2020. I think. I just don't like watch TV anymore. Fucking Ben 10 and your ex. You didn't have smartphones that says, what'd you do all day? My mom would throw me outside. What's a TV? At this rate, a TV is a device that I connect my Spotify to play music. If we're being honest. My TV is just a speaker at this point. Watch Black Lagoon. What's Black Lagoon? Alright, I'm back. It's a more expensive PC. Okay, hey, look, the Creeper Enderman thinks I've left. How kind of them. It's an anime, a classic great anime. What streaming services is it on? On the Caribbean? Hmm. Yeah, sad realities. I have to ask, what streaming services are shows on? Boop. And then we could do this. This. I'm slacking on the water department, man. I'm getting too comfortable with the freaking still suit. And I'm not keeping up on my water. For shame on me. Probably all of them, including YouTube. Damn, even YouTube? Come on. Okay, that's good enough. Boop. Alright. Said you had to pay for all the streaming services or rotate weekly when shows jump ship. That's exactly what I do, is I rotate. I rotate streaming services depending on if there's anything I do want to watch. Right now, I actually don't have any streaming services besides, I guess, if you count YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium right now. That's the only, like, streaming service type thing that I have at the moment. Like, I'm not watching anything else. I've canceled all the others. I had, the one I had recently that I just canceled was, I think it was, Disney. I think I had Disney. I was watching a show on that or something. What am I doing? Sticks. I'm stealing the sticks. Why? We're gonna save some of the coal or charcoal so that I can get other things. What am I doing? The age-old question, Theo. What the hell are you doing? You know what? Put that back in there. That's sifting through a lot of cobble. I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go... I refilled water. We're just gonna go to the other... So we checked this one, we checked this one. There's nothing there. I think we're gonna go check this one. This one, I literally only checked, like, this street. So I'm hoping... maybe this is the city that might have the map. And if not, we have this city here. And if that doesn't have it, then I'm gonna cry because those are only those are only smelt-free cities I know where they're at. So let's go ahead and there's an Enderman going crazy. I don't like how the Endermen decide they want to go crazy during the day. Wait, chill out, man. I'm not trying to open and close the door, God. Stop. Eat the chicken. Alright. Fall in the pit. Fall in the pit. Fall in the pit. Yeah, fucking idiots. Alright. But it's to the east. It could be. I have no idea where it's at. I was told that a smeltery city should have a map of where it's at. And if none of the ones that I have it, then I need to find more smeltery cities to find it, most likely. I was also tipped that's pretty far away. Those were the 2 tips I was given. Smelter or nuclear. I'm looking. So these are the smeltery cities. These are what I need to go this way more. These should have the maps to the nuclear reactor. They're supposed to have maps to all the more rare structures. So the oil rigs, the energy centers, the foundry cities. That's what they're supposed to have. These are supposed to be the more common structure, and they're supposed to have the maps for the more rare structures. And I was told, like there's one right there. There's a bus stop. I didn't check this bus stop. So hopefully, fingers crossed, this has the nuclear reactor map. Ah, fuck, matter energy. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful right now because, it's storming. Okay, but there's another one over here. This one actually has a few bus stops. Okay, okay. There's hope. But maybe that means there's another Mattergy energy lab nearby. So if I need more of that stuff. Oop, I'm not looking there. Oil rig, fuck. I don't need... Oh my gosh, there's another. Okay. Nuclear. Oil rig, fuck! Give me oil rig maps. I know where the oil rigs are at. Stop it! Okay, I'm pretty sure these are the ones up here that I've already checked, but I'm gonna check them again. Let's go public transport showing its superiority. Pretty sure I've already checked these. Yeah, that one I've checked. Probably also already got this one. Yeah. Welp. Check that one. I feel lied to. Well, maybe I wasn't lied to. Maybe I just have bad RNG. But damn, man. Just check to see if there's any more. Although, with how many there have been, I already feel like I've probably checked them all. Ooh, that guy's got a enchanted bow. I'm running. Swearing possum is adorable? What's adorable about my swearing? Some streamers have a no swearing for 5-minute routine. We could encourage Possum to do that. Good luck. Yeah, I think we've checked all these. I think this is cleared out. How about an only swearing for 5? Every sentence has to have a swear word in it for 5 minutes straight. That'd be an easier challenge. I'd have at least one F-bomb per sentence, yeah. Well, this is a disappointment. I was really hoping that seeing all these bus stops, one of these would have it. Well, the only other city I know of is the one that's all the way south. And I feel like that was one I already checked pretty thoroughly, too. I could be wrong, though. Whoop. Those are blazes that are exposed to the world. No thank you. I don't know why I keep looking. I know the answer is there's no more. I know what the answer is. Alright. Well, the only other one I have to check is all the way down there, so for now I guess we'll head home. Do foundry cities have bus stops? That I don't know. I haven't actually explored a foundry city yet. I've only walked around them. Because the whole blaze issue. I mean, we'll have to find out soon enough because that's the next structure I need to investigate. Since we can't find the... If we can't find the nuclear stuff, the next structure for me to dive into is the foundry. So yeah. Sorry. Don't have a straw, so I'm snapping my neck to take a drink. Hey, on the plus side, this does at least appear to be a brand new matter energy. So that's cool. What about these oil rigs? These ones? No, that one's the one that's directly north of here. And I'm guessing the other one's the same. Yep. Alright. And then this foundry city. I can't tell where I'm at on the map. Oh, there I am. Pretty sure it's just that one down there. Alright, cool. Fun. It's maps for a bunch of things I already know where they're at. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. Heads up, everybody. I love having maps for things I already know where they're at. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. God, it's already freaking midnight, and we've accomplished nothing. Accomplished nothing. I told myself today I was gonna accomplish things. What have I accomplished? Jack shit. Okay. Hold on. Let's, I have my empty bottles. Throw those in there. Swap those. And then... Okay, I do have gravel. Let's go ahead and sift this. While ads are playing, I'll go ahead and sift... You know what? These are trash maps. I'm gonna throw these in the trash. I have this garbage can for a reason. Get these fucking things out of here. While ads are playing, I'm gonna sift. Let's see if we get any iron. Oof. I need to stretch my legs out a little bit. I'm starting to fall asleep. Yeah, on the plus side, I'm getting coal. Throw those in there, I guess. I don't know how much more plastic I need, but... Let's see. 2 more blocks of iron. I'm drinking, if anyone's curious, not sponsored, but I'm drinking, the Alani orange flavor, the orange kiss. That's what I'm drinking. I'm not gonna lie, the cute packaging of Alani got me. I'm not... It's cute packaging, and they're tasty flavors. Just kind of pricey. But I got like a 6-pack of these for like, I think it was like 16 bucks or something like that. It was a little cheaper than just buying a bunch of individual ones, so I was like, screw it, I'm gonna do that. They're tasty. I feel like I need a snack. Should I go grab a snack? Oh my gosh, we have 33 coal. I don't think... I'm gonna take, like, just 9 of those to use for something else. We'll put that in there for now. Oh, hey, 33 iron, though. Nice, excuse me. Too rich for me, I drink pond water from behind the house. Usually I drink tap water and just add some flavoring in it, but... I don't know, you gotta treat yourself every once in a while. Get the fancy drink. But I think I am gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be like 2 seconds. I mentioned snack and now I want a snack. So, BRB, just like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. And I got the classic stream snack of semi-sweet chocolate chips. Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna snack on these while we're waiting for those to smelt. At this point, I don't even remember why we needed the iron. Does anyone remember why I need iron? I just remembered I need iron. What am I even doing? That's actually a better question. What am I doing? I was trying to make machine frames at one point. That's still what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's why I needed it. Because we're trying to make Ivar. I actually think I have a good chunk of Ivar now. 23, that might actually be enough. But I'm sure I'm going to need the iron for something else, so may as well keep it. I have to be able to eat sweets and not go into a coma to be young again. I'm so sorry to hear that for you. Okay, but I was trying to make 8 of these. So I need glass. It was 4 times 8. Is that 32? I might still need some Ivar. Did I get nickel from that as well? I thought there was 2 blocks of nickel in there. Oh, never mind. It made a bunch of Ivar. Made a whole block. That's perfect. Is that loss on the tablet thing to the bottom row? On this thing? What? I'm confused. What tablet thing? In the search. In the bottom row. What are we looking for? New search in the bottom row. Looks like washing machines and then a machine pistol. We know the second from the bottom. This thing? It's the lost machine. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna be real with you. Sorry, I'm eating chalky chips. How much more ivory do I got in here? Enough for one ingot, perfect. It's a meme based on an old webcomic. Ah. I've never really been into webcomics, so that would be why I'm so confused. Alright, this should now be enough ivar. 38, okay. Except on Sundays, yes, 4 times 8 is 32, okay. So that should be enough. And then... I need glass. But I think I was gonna try to see if the tainted glass, or tinted glass, or whatever it's called. That's clear glass. Oh my gosh, chocolate chip dust. Ugh. There's like a whole stack of just like one type of glass. Where'd it go? Here it is. We're gonna see if that's gonna work. And then I just need finished PCBs. Okay, which means I need more capacitors, more transistors. Because this part's done. Put that in there. Okay. So I have 8 here. I'm going ahead and just making all of these. So, I need 2 of each. For 2 for each of them. Oh, it does make 2. Okay, so this is perfect. So I just need to do the math here. So... 8 times 3. So 24. 8 and 8. I think. And then I think I was doing... Sorry, my math's a little off on this. It's because I'm focused eating. Oh, this ran out of power? I was letting that just, like, sit there and make the things for me. Which is fine. Alright, we'll let that set still. How's this doing? That's cobble. Sweet. And that's gravel. Also sweet. I guess I could make the transistor while I'm waiting for this. Which is a similar thing, except redstone? Yeah, redstone. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should math out correctly. And that's at nearly 4 pressure, so it should just make it instantly. I would think. There it goes. Cool. It's an actually perfect amount for this. At least this stuff. I'm going to need another copper. Nugget thing. Do I have a copper piece anywhere? I have flat copper sheets. That's not what I want. Just like an ingot of copper I can break down. That's a brick. I'm sure I do somewhere. Here we go. A whole block. I just need one. There we go. That made 16. I'm gonna check the slime ball situation. Perfect. Hey, it's a thing at time place 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. Hello, how was your overtime day? Your 13, what was it, 13-hour day? How was that? Just got home 3 minutes ago. Oh god. Sounds awful. I haven't even taken off my shoes. Well, take off your shoes, damn it. Let those grippers be free. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate chips. I'm out of chocolate chips. I just shoved them all in my mouth. Possum is more important than shoes, but them grippers need to breathe. How do you expect the grippers to breathe? No pressure. I'm putting more pressure in it. It's fine. The last 3 hours was me staring at 3 doors while presenters presented, wishing my brain to melt. That sounds awful. I won't even lie to you. And the pressure. Oh, I think I went through. Alright, now I just need to get back up to 1 bar. I think. Come on. I'm gonna stare at you until you do it. This is close I can get to staring, but... Come on. You're almost there. Alright, in the meantime, what else do I need? Oop, I heard it pop. Is it done? No. Must be a chicken. Ugh. Let me go ahead and grab all the stuff I needed then, at least. Excuse me. We're gonna wait in a moment. Hey, it's becoming late out though. The day has brought, a baby supercharged creeper. Isn't that lovely? Gotta love those. Is this done? Fuck no. Alright. Well. Oh yeah, we need stuff for the advanced compressor too. Which was compressed. Oh, I could just make this now, I think. That's what we made the compressed iron for earlier. Well, I have Twitch crap in my inventory. Let's put that in there. My flint and steel back. Give me that back. You have the diamonds. Okay. Hi, Nelly. How was your stream? Lovely. Need the finished. Give me these. Okay. First, boom. And then... Hold on. Yes! Look how beautiful that is. First 4 done. Okay. Now, back to this, which is the machine frames. Okay, I can finally say we got something accomplished today. Need the tainted or the tinted. Oh no, I didn't grab the glass. Did I? I was like, the tinted glass doesn't count. But also, I'm just missing the glass. Did I accidentally put it away? Like an idiot. Stop that. Where the frick did it go? Well, here's 23 of it. No, but seriously, where did it go? Glass doesn't just disappear. Here we go. Okay. So, machine frame. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. I want this, and then you shift. Okay, I guess I can only make one at a time. Do that, and then... Oh, it's because I didn't make all the... Hold on. Getting ahead of myself. I need to make all these first, and then I can go here. And make 9 of those. Okay. Woo! It was good. How goes Desolation? Both good and bad. Good, because I'm making progress in terms of the technology. Bad, because I need to find a nuclear reactor, and we have no idea where it's at, and I'm not having luck finding a map for one. So, that's upsetting. But, this is nice. Okay, now that we have the machine frames, we can start making some of these. I guess we just have to pick one and kind of just decide to go with it. I think it's kind of... Because all of them need slightly different things past the machine frame and plastic. So, oh, that's another thing. I need to make more plastic. Because we've just used up all the plastic. Where's my personal bucket? Personal bucket. Boop. Give me a free hand. Possum will hook up the Gundam to use the nuclear reactor. Oh, I ran out of power. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, boot that back up. Okay, so we still need some of that. Alright, so in the meantime, while we're waiting for that to get plastic, what other things can we work on? This is the... Oh, frick, what is this from? If I can type. What's this mod? Well, that's the thermal series. What's... let's do the animal. Animal feeder is industrial reforging. So industrial reforging is what we're looking for. Okay. Gold gears, that's gold. What the frick? A saw blade? That's more iron. Okay. Just looking for gold, plastic. I know that's gold and redstone. So gold, iron, copper. That's not bad. We don't need the sewer stuff. Plant fertilizer? I don't think we needed that. The sower we do need, which are pistons, iron, redstone. Okay. I'm getting the feeling we need a lot of iron. Guys, I'm getting a feeling we need a lot of iron. Oh, I'm getting a feeling. We need a lot of iron. And some brass. For this, do I need that? Animal feeder? Animal feeder I need. Babies, I don't need that one. Mob Crusher, I don't think we need that one. I think we just need the ones that do the machine frames. Okay. So, come to conclusion. Iron and gold. Okay. Which... Maybe she needs more power. I don't need more power. Let me grab these. I think I can get gold from these as well. Are these in the crusher? Or in the millstone? I have iron there. It's got a block and 3 ingots. Let's go ahead and get the block out. And then, do I have a gear mold? Gear mold. I know I need 2 of these, so we'll go ahead and, at a minimum. Oh, you need way more iron for that. Ooh. Okay, well, there's some iron chunks. You need way more for those than you did the ingots. Noted. Noted. Alright, let's get back to sifting. Ah, damn it. Oh, now they're uneven. There we go. Oof. Story of my life is I just need more iron. Iron or gold. Is there a way? I have no idea how to automate sifting. As far as I know, you have to physically click it. Or hold down the button in this case. I have yet to... If there's a way to automate it, I have yet to see anyone be able to do it. And I have yet to figure out how to do it myself. Because I tried with a hopper, and a hopper definitely does not work. I think the issue is because you can leave it in there and it just like won't move, and I think it needs something to physically, maybe with the toker potentially. I'm not sure how that would work, or whatever that thing's called. Put the machine frames in there. An advanced compressor also produces heat. Ooh, we might want to use this out here, actually. Hire a Twitch viewer to stand out there and sift for you. You know what? You make a valid point. This also produces heat, which is what this needs, and that's the wrong way. So maybe use this here instead. Oh my, that does have a lot more. Okay. Oh me, oh my. Let's produce heat, meaning you have to cool it. Wait, I have to cool it down? I thought it would... Is that not how it... Cool machine out to other food. I have to cool... Fuck this thing then. This thing's ass. That thing fucking sucks then. Go back to my normal compressor. Someone's very angry outside. I just heard a bunch of horns go off. Redstone flux frame. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Probably good for now. Did I make a gear? I did. Make a second one. And then which one actually needed the 2? Plant fertilizer. No. Wait, did one actually not need? You know what? We made them anyways. I'll put them in the thing, and when we come across it... The thing is, there's so many of the machines that are like that I don't know which... Look at the thing. I don't remember which ones I need to make, which ones I don't. I'm just making a bunch of things and hoping for the best. Honestly. Okay. Did I ever get any gold? That I do know I need for some of these that I actually have to make for the quests. Can I smelt down these gold leggings? Oh my gosh, I can. Beautiful. I don't need those. It's bronze. Here's the 2 leather. I saw something needed 2 leather. Again, don't know if it was one I needed or not, but may as well grab it since I see it. Need redstone for a lot of them. Let's grab that. I think copper I needed for some of them as well. Let's do some copper. I remember needed brass for something. I mean, it was a brass sheet form, but there's the brass. There's some more redstone. There's some more copper. There's a random piece of chicken that I don't need. I think I needed some of this at some point. Cobalt ore. So the nether blocks. Especially crushed blackstone. Cobalt was the thing I saw on there, but I don't know. Cobalt can be plentiful in foundry structures. Ugh, game. You're killing me with the foundry shit. You're killing me with that foundry shit. And I have a gold block. I have 2 gold blocks. Okay. Let's get this melted down as well. Okay, so it takes 360 millibuckets to make a gear. So that's not quite enough. Oh, threw that in there instead of 3 ore. I'm an idiot. Bronze. Gold. Finish that one up. I probably should have kept one of the blocks as a block because I do remember... Let me go ahead and make one of these a block again. I do remember needing actual ingots too. Why so loud? Oops. Okay. Let's get those. Okay. We have bits and bobs. You know what? Let's actually look at the quest log and see which ones we need to make. Okay, we're just gonna go in a circle. Multi-servo press. That needed 2 bronze ingots, Constane gears, redstone flux, and an iron block. Okay. Maybe these. Because I think it was this for those, or was it the other way? Just gonna make a bunch of those, because there was a few of them that needed that. the Constain gears. So we can smelt that down. Bronze ingots. I think I have some bronze in here. Oh yeah, bronze. Is it enough to make a whole block? No. Just ingots. Just ingots. Go ahead and smelt that back down. How do you make the Constain? The Constain. Equal nickel copper. Equal nickel copper. Oh wait, these are nickel. And then... So that should balance out. Cause yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Bronze. 3 nuggets. 2 ingots. I might have to empty the gold. I need rose gold. Alright, let's empty that block. And I'll put more. That should work. Alright, and then... Really? Frick on a frick stick. Wait, what's this? Oh, block of Constain. Put that back in there. Okay. What was I doing? God, I already forgot which one it was. Multi-server press. What the? Multi-shot modifier. Skills like an elf. Shoot multiple arrows at once. That's interesting. Sheet frame. And then block of iron, which I should have enough iron for that. Okay. Constant. Bop, bop. And here's 4 iron. Here's some nuggets, too. See how many more does that make me? 2 more? So 6. God, I might already need more iron. Here's an iron. Gonna get that smelted. Okay. Let me see how much iron I have in here. Why did I leave my door open? 10. Okay, we have enough for a block. And I just need one of these. And that should make it. Right? Helps you actually grab the frame out of there. Alright. There's one down. Claim reward. What I want. Sure. I don't know. And we'll stack that right there. Beautiful. Alright. Chill out. Oh my gosh, there's more things I'm gonna have to build off of each of these, isn't there? Gross. Blast chiller. Ooh, blizz cubes. How do you make a blast chiller? packed ice, ivory gear. Oh, I can make this now. I have my packed ice over here. You know, that's probably why they gave you the 2 packed ice at one point in time. Wow. Who would have thought? Ivar gears. The one at the bottom of the page, there's a power generator that also power your clim. Yeah, you're talking about this thing? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier on stream. Oh. Let's see. Ivar. Where's my Ivar? Am I out? May have to make more. Yeah. Okay, we'll throw that in there for now. I already forget how to make it. I already forgot how to spell it, apparently, too. How do you the heck is even this cool? That's repair kit. Oh my gosh. Hit here, hit here, hit here, hit here. Nickel iron. So much iron. I have 2 iron here. I'm trying not to use the iron I already have smelted into ingot. If I can avoid it. There's another block. There's some nickel. I don't know if it's gonna make it. I have a little bit of ivory. Is that enough to make a gear? Okay, I can make 1 gear. Let's hope what I put in is enough to make a second. If not... Ew. Okay. Looks like it might be. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, and then a piece of glass. So is this glass, these, a machine frame. Is that everything? Boom. Nice. Alright. Okay, so that's that. Induction smelter. Induction smelter is a blast furnace, sand, more... Ah! Okay. More Ivar, meaning more iron, meaning I'm sad. I mean, I have more nickel, but the nickel isn't the issue. Oh my gosh, here's a bunch of gold in case I need gold again. Tragic. Oh, I found iron. Okay, we're good. Hey, Thea, you're gonna need more iron. God, Enderman, I freaking hate it when you jump into my home. Please leave. I'm seriously been considering dropping this down 1 block just so it's freaking snap. Okay. Where's all that? Here's more cobble I can throw in here, I guess, to get more of this to sift to hopefully get more iron. We're playing this game tonight. Hydrate? Yep. If you consider the last few sips of an energy drink a hydrate. Mm. Slam that bitch. Now I actually got like one more sip in there. I lied. There was like two. Mm. I'm kind of wait. First of all, what's my water at? I'm kind of tempted to rehydrate myself. You know, fill up my water. And go check that last city that we have for the map. Take like a break from this. Let me get through all this first. If you drink water when someone redeems hydrate, do you have to eat cheese when someone redeems cheese? Nah. I need to trade Callie for a dog so a dog doesn't pester for attention as much as a cat based on Nala. Nala has the personality of a typical cat, though. You don't understand. Should be able to store the iron. I'm just gonna throw all the iron in there. But I think I am going to take a little break from this. Just so we're doing something different for a bit. Because my brain's getting a little numb, being like, okay, I need this metal, I need this metal, I need this metal. Let's just go out on a little stroll for a bit. And be disappointed because we're not going to find the map. But we could go on a little stroll. I'll take these 4 with me. Uh, 2, 3, 4. This there. I'll put my personal bucket here. Yeah, let's just take a little stroll. I have food. I'm probably really high in veggies. Yeah, do I have like any other food down here? Not really, actually. Here, balance it out a little bit. We'll eat these beans. Place her front paws on my foot warmer. Meowing at me every 41 seconds despite her giving her pets treats, water, etc. Oof. I almost called her a doggy. Kitty wants attention. Good grief. I'm so used to saying doggy wants attention. But you know, Nala doesn't really particularly want attention unless she needs something. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be fine. Let's just go on a little adventure. Tired of being cooped up in here. Except I should actually bring like a bed and materials. Mainly just a bed. That's really all I need. Just so I can sleep if it gets... Because it's a bit of a trek. And I don't think we can make it in one full day. Okay. But yeah, no, Nala's actually pretty chill. For the most part. When she gets the zoomy, she's a little bit to handle, but she's actually a pretty chill dog. I think it's because she's getting old. She's almost 10 years old now, which is kind of sad to think about. At a point, we're needing to ban actions, then we ban using the bed. Yo, I'm going to butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Enheit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Let me give you a shout out. For those who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. Currently... Did you beat me? Did you beat me to it, Potato? Currently playing through Desolate Planet mod pack. We are pretty far into it. To give a little recap to everybody, so we got the first 4 done. We're working kind of on 5 and 6 a little bit together. We're missing a big thing. We don't. I have no idea where a nuclear reactor's at, so that's an issue. Which is actually kind of where we're on our way to. We're going back to one of the smeltery cities. Not this one. It's one that's past this one. To see if there's a map there that I've missed. On wheat. Ah, thank you. On wheat. Oh, welcome in. I did. And here I thought you went to bed. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hopefully it was good. Yeah, you're gonna see just a bunch of desert here for a moment. Nothing exciting. Francophone? What? Hmm? Because, yeah, I think we've checked this one like a billion times this way. I don't think this one has any more bus stops in it. Which is just so sad. Hoping this other one, if it's like the other one of the same shape. So this one's the same shape as this one up here, and this one had like 17. So I'm really hoping this one might have some more than I'm missing. Only high school French more than a few years ago. Oh, I never took any French. I don't know any. I know a tiny bit of Spanish from when I took it in high school. But I've never taken any French. That's interesting. We didn't have options. That's interesting. Okay. Yep, and this is gonna be our review for a little bit. Exciting gameplay, I know. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, bus stops. If my username were in Spanish, it'd be I'm not even gonna pretend to try to pronounce that. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. I do apologize. En ocho. En ocho? Like that? Okay, we're on the lookout. Sorry, if I might go a little quiet here. Or might ignore chat for a moment while I'm trying not to die. Bus stops, bus stops, bus stops. Please have as many as the other one had. That's the bench. Oh no. Okay, there's one up here. Did I already loot this one is the question, because I remember looting one here. It's not broken, so there's a chance I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Say it ain't so. Is that really the only one here? The other one had like 15. Oh my gosh. Like a natural. Oh, shucks. You don't have to lie to me. Let's see. Oh, shoot, I saw the overhang. I thought it might have been one. I am gonna cry. I heard him. Alright. There's like piglins out here. And they hit like a mother trucker. So, when I hear them, I panic a little bit. Well, this is incredibly upsetting. This means I need to try to find another one of these cities, or we have to get incredibly lucky and just happen to stumble upon the reactor. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh! Hold on, there's like a bit of dead-end road out here to... Have an idea what they look like? The reactors? I've seen images of them. If you open the mod pack on CurseForge, they have an image of them. Of what the reactors look like. So I know it's something completely different that we haven't found yet. Yeah, I thought there might have been one over here. Welp! I'm sad. Alright, well, while I'm out here, is there another direction we want to go in? Do I just, like, travel east for a little bit? Like, this way-ish? See if we can stumble upon another city, potentially. That's the only other hope I have. Oh, excuse me. Disgusting. Oh, is that a meteor? I see glass. Usually it means it's me. Oh, yeah, it's another meteor. I don't need a meteor, I don't think. We have ads starting in about a minute. Heads up, everybody. I don't think I need this. Just gonna... Ooh, what's this, though? Excuse me? What is bituminous sand? Okay. Yep, it's the same stuff we've had. Cool. Alright, well, if I want to farm out more sand, I guess there's a meteor out here. Bye. That's cool, I guess. Well, let's keep walking this way. We're gonna go like at angles. We're kind of going north towards home-ish, but also heading out east to hopefully find new stuff. That's the plan right now. Okay. Ugh. Let me finish off this drink real quick. Delicious. I am seeing a whole lot of nothing. This is very, hilly, though. Like, it's got a lot of, like, interesting terrain, which I can't say for a lot of this map. So I guess that is interesting, to a degree. Structures to be buried? I don't think so. At least I have yet to see any instances of structures being buried. I have done non-spoilery research on this mod outside of streams. So I kind of know some stuff. Like, I know what some things look like. And I'm pretty sure they won't spawn underground. I mean, granted, doesn't mean they can't. I've just never seen any evidence of it. If that makes sense. Okay. Starting to get dark. The stuttering cells, I believe you. I can't help it, I stutter occasionally. It just happens. Let me sleep. 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 Thank you. Okay. What's in your 8th hotbar slot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? The sand? No idea. There's a meteor right here, and it was there. I have no idea what it is. Not a single clue. You just spam it like a valiant lets you sleep eventually. Okay, we are about how far away? Oh, we're not that far from home. We're about to meet up to where I've already kind of explored, so I guess we'll go out there and then we'll turn back around towards home. Instead of oil in it, you naturally find it in deserts and normal mod in Minecraft where deserts are just sand. Oh. What's this? Is this perhaps another smeltery city? It looks like it. Alright. Checking for bus stops. What's my water at real quick? Go ahead and refill this before I hop in there in case I get chased by things. Okay. I see a bench over there. We're looking for the full-on bus stop sign looking things. That's another bench. Nothing there. Oh, here's one. Please, 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 reactor. Reactor, 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 reactor. It's bugged? Okay. Probably just a lot of things load in at once. Guys, we found it. We found it. We found it. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, fuck. You see how tiny my dot is at the bottom? It's so far so far away. Okay, I was warned. But damn. Okay, well, that's what I was looking for. I'm gonna see if there's any others, perhaps. See if there's, like, any other structures nearby. But I'm not... This is a pretty barren... I think this is the smallest smeltery city I've found so far. This is a tiny one. It's a little baby one. Yeah, there's not really anything here. It's just a little baby one. But you know what? It had the map that I needed, so... It's honestly the best one. No, wait, now let me get a little bit away from the city. Okay, what direction is it? It's like in northeast. I wonder. Northeast. I wonder if it's like up here past the Foundry City. I'll have to compare it to my Foundry map my Foundry City map and see where it puts my dot. Because that'll tell me. Because if that's the case... that wouldn't be as bad if it's over there. I'd still probably... because I still probably want to try to figure out another way to travel that isn't walking. She would walk 1,000 miles and she would walk 1,000 more. Please, no, I don't want to walk that much. I'm just happy we found the map. Because that's the last structure we're looking for. They didn't give me one. There's a recipe for it that we could potentially craft, but I think we're a little bit of ways from being able to craft it. No wonder they crashed. No funding. Have I explored all this area, by the way? Okay, I have. Alright, so I don't need to look around to see if there's anything out here. Cool. Yeah, that dot's so tiny. I fear it's gonna be, like, way out there. Which the game would do that to me. The game would. Anyways. Ugh. Ow. Stretch out my back a little bit. There's the farm. I'm gonna go a little this way, I get around it. Because those things, I was thinking those things were gonna have great loot. They have shit loot. Unless I guess you want wheat. Can I jump up the block phase? Oh, dog's getting upset. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Alright, I think we're fine. What's wrong with wheat, huh? Nothing. It's just not good loot. It just ain't good loot. My dog's hacking up. I'm gonna get back to the base and I'll probably take a quick... I know, dog. I hear you. Let me get back to the base. I'm gonna get back to the base and I'll take a quick little break to let the dog out to the bathroom because I'm sure she has to go. And that's why she's crying at me. And also, while I'm up, I'll refill. I'll get a... Not refill. I'll get a... I'll go grab a water. Ugh. Eat that tater. I know, child. I'm working on it. Let me get home so I'm safe first. Yeah, she's looking at me. I know, you're so upset. I'm sorry. You know, Nala, if you would just time your bathroom breaks better with the ads, we wouldn't be in this situation. I'm sorry, did a chicken escape? You fricker. And you're pooping eggs out here. And I fell in the pit. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Forgot you can't mine with a gun. Let's slander and chicken murder. Well, it's impossible to get those things back into the pen once they're out of the pen. So if they... Okay, I return. Let me move the empty can out of my way. I have water. The dog went potty. I went ahead and stretched a little bit. Alright. Okay. Thank you for saving the map, Possum. We're sorry, but the nuclear reactor is in another zip code. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's a bunch of that crap I don't need. Very apt nuclear and mushroom go hand in hand. Put all that crap in there, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to compare this to the... Not the oil rig. Where's our foundry map? Did I save that one? There's Maybe I didn't save the foundry map. I was hoping I did so I could compare them. Like an oil rig. Maybe it's in the other room. Went to a local smoke shop and discovered it's an apparel store now. Clothing's but no what? So I discovered it's close but no. Oh, I see. Took me a minute on that one, but I get it. Foundry. Okay, here's our Foundry City map that we discovered. Oh, it's so much further away. Do you see the difference in that dot? It's the same direction, but it's way further out there. Oh, no. And the Foundry City is already out here. So it's, like, out here. Dot is perfectly average. Some might say big. I think it's closer to where this freaking... Skulk thing's at. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need to prioritize finding some other way of transportation. Because that's just not gonna work. Walking there. Unless we want to take like a 7-day journey. Alright. Let me get to sifting all this stuff so we can get some iron. Good God. Put the Crocs in sports mode. We're gonna have to. Yeah, maybe we're good, jetpack. We're gonna have to work on something. We'll have to work on some kind of transportation. Or the pneumatic armor. Does the pneumatic armor allow you to fly? Is that what it is? There's upgrades that let you fly. Cause yeah. Yeah. That's good. Need a lot of infrastructure to keep it fueled though. I almost wonder if there's another way. Because typically... Can you get Elytra in this game? Or in this mod pack? Elytra? You can craft... Oh, you need Dragon's Breath to craft it? Oh, fuck. Slime... Okay. HDPE reinforced Hydra. Elytra. How do you get Dragon's Breath? Ender Slime, Dragon Scale, Gunpowder, Chorus Fruit. You get the Dragon Scale by getting Dragon Scale. There's a quest that rewards a Dragon Scale. Actually, that's a good point. Have I completed the quest that gives you a Dragon Scale? No, the Blaze Blood. That's what gives you the Dragon Scale. And it looks like you just, with the Dragon Scale, combine it with Phantom Membranes to make more. So you basically duplicate it with Phantom Membranes. Seriously, that's a Blaze. I just thought of that because I was like, well, I originally was like, you can't get Elytra in the game because I'm not going to the end. But I was like, well, wait a minute. maybe there's a way to craft it, and this does seem to be a way to craft it. I don't... because we could easily make... Because the typical way I've traveled by sky in Minecraft before is you get in a light tray to get fireworks, and you just, like, go zoom it through the sky. Because fireworks aren't that hard to make. Ooh, actually... Do you... Does the glider work with fireworks? Will not work with fireworks. Okay. Because I just had that thought, because it's like, well... Because that would let me glide, but I don't think, Okay. No, it makes sense that wouldn't work. I'm just trying to think of ideas. Is there ways to get gunpowder other than killing creepers? Oh, you can sift it. There's a chance to get it from sifting. It's not a very high chance. I think you have to sift, nether blocks. Does the glide have durability? No. At least if it does, I've used it so little that it hasn't shown up durability yet. Thought it did? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Again, it's just I've used so little of it. If an old mod did it. Can you make a parachute? I don't think that's a thing, but I can make a painting. I don't think a painting is what you want, though. Yeah, what is a jetpack? I'm guessing advanced jetpack. I just want a basic one, right? Other strap. Basic thruster. Oof. So I need 2 of these. Oof. Energy tablet. Oof. Infused alloy. What the frick is an infused alloy? Magnetic infuser. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, a jet suit? What is that? Just a jet suit? Holy armor! How do I make a jet suit? I want a jet suit. How do I make a jet suit? I need calorite ore. What the how the frick do I get calorite ore? From calorite. That doesn't help me. I want a jet suit. I will hydrate. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Or just spill my water. Netherite. Oh, I need netherite. Netherite space boots. I feel like this is stuff that hasn't quite gotten added to the game yet, because this sounds like space stuff. And they haven't added space fully in the game yet. Or in the mod pack yet. So this says it's a jetpack. No gas stored. Steel ingot. I mean, this seems more doable. This seems more doable. The problem is I don't have foundry stuff yet. Okay, so so if I want to do this jetpack, another reason to get foundry. It needs hydrogen. I think the best play is to get the jet boot upgrade. Oh no. What is a vortex cannon? Oh my gosh. And then you can upgrade even more with... Ugh. Huh, Dragon's Breath. Potion of Slow... Nether... Nether Star. Gas tier. Okay, so it looks like realistically, if I were to want to upgrade it, it would be just a tier 2. It's advanced air compressor, which I have. I have these. I have lapis. Vortex cannon, which would be compressed iron, which I have. I just need compressed. Okay, this might not be horrific to get. The problem is I would now need to upgrade my gear, I think, to the pneumatic version, which might be a problem. It's somewhere in here. This upgrade doesn't seem that bad yet. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Undo. Go back to what I was looking at. So it's air canisters. Finished. So I need... Okay, hold on. Stop undoing what I'm trying to do. So I need 1, 2... So each one needs 1 of the finished PCB, which isn't that terrible. And then the air compressor. Actually, the air compressors aren't that horrific to make. Really, the only thing I'm concerned about is like the iron. So it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 of the air canisters. Hold on. So 22 times 4, because each one takes 4. So I would need 88 compressed iron. If I can get 88 compressed iron, this wouldn't be that terrible. If you want to be able to fly, you might just be able to go with the boots. We could also try that. Enter to a charging station to install upgrades. Okay. How do you pressurize the air canister, though? Do you have to just... It's just normal... We could try just the boots. Because that just takes 4. I think I have a finished PCB somewhere. Oh, actually, I lie, because it's going to take another 2 per tube that we get. The point is, I need a lot of iron. Which, what's new? What's new in this household? Throw the iron in there. I'm out of lava. Where's my personal bucket? I put it in here, didn't I? Alright, well, let me go grab more cobble for that. With iron deficient. Who would have guessed? We put 1 stack in there. So that needs so much iron. Okay. Oh gosh, this is turning into more of a project. I was expecting it to be. Good grief. Okay, you remember when I said, hey, we have like maybe 3 streams left of this because we're getting close to the end? I take literally everything I said back. I think we have like 15 more streams at best. Because, yeah, this needs pressure. Three streams just to get the iron, yeah. I mean, I have some of the compressed iron. I have some. We could try to get just the boots upgrade. I don't think that would be that bad tonight. Got the redstone. What else did I need? It was a finished PC. Okay, that I don't know if I have actually anymore. Unless there's one. And here it's unfinished, and then do I happen to have extra? Ooh, I have just enough to make an extra. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna get the order incorrect. Nope, I didn't. Okay. So it was that. It was Hold on, I need glass. I need glass. This'll work. No, not like that. Okay. And it changed it on me again. God damn it, because I can't. It's that, and then we need. It can make 3. I need a little bit more compressed iron to make a 4th. Okay, and then we can upgrade the boots, and we could see. Holy iron. Alright. I'll have to remake my schedule now. I was only counting on the schedule Possum previously stated. Highly disappointed. Well, here's the it's like, it's because I got other series I'm trying to complete as well. Because I think this upcoming week, I think we're only going to be playing this one night. Because I was thinking of doing, well, maybe I'd do a vote in the Discord of what people would want to watch. But I was thinking about doing a weekend marathon stream of Voyages of Endura to finish that up since we only have the one area, potentially. And then I wanted to start doing the new Rat Caves server that me and my friends are playing on. I want to start that up. I need let's take a break from let's go chop trees. Chop trees. There's just too many games I want to play. I also feel like we're finally in like a group with this game, so it's like I don't want to stop streaming this game. But also, there's like 15 other things I want to stream. Chop cheese? I wish we could chop cheese. Cheese sounds really good right now for a snack. I mean, I guess I got shredded mozzarella because I plan on making a pizza this week, like a homemade pizza. I got the ingredients to make my Papa Possum's famous homemade pizza recipe. So, I mean, I guess I could go grab some shredded cheese and shove it in my mouth. Could I do a long-term schedule where you do like 1 or 2 of this a week? No, that's probably what the plan was to do that. I was just thinking like, Jesus. I don't know. I thought we had like maybe a week left of this originally. Now it's like we're getting to the stretch of it, but also and I'm not saying this is a bad thing because I'm enjoying my time in the game. It's more of a gosh, I had kind of in my brain it was going to end on this date, and now it's definitely not going to end by that date. Which again is fine. I can rearrange things. That's not an issue. I am my own boss when it comes to streaming. I'll do what I fucking want. But, oh, where did you come from? Hi. I have a friend for you to meet. Alright. Guys, I don't think he liked my friend very much. You thought you were done and discovered Ashlands. Basically, yeah. Are you convincing yourself or us? Me. I'm trying to convince me. Because here's the thing. If I didn't have, like, other things I also wanted to stream, I'd just keep streaming this. Because I'm having a grand old time. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's like you know that special interest you get your little grubby little hands on? This is my special interest right now. Learning all the mods in here and having fun trying not to die to things. This is my special little interest right now. Oh, I did that so I could, so I can try to get some charcoal to throw in there. Which, honestly, I probably just throw coal. I have so much coal. I was saving it for plastic, but I honestly have way too much of it now since we're sifting a bunch of gravel. Here, 1, 2. We'll throw that in there. Just to get some more. Oh, I need water, I just realized. I go through water not as much as I used to, and I'm like, constantly forgetting. There we go. That should be good enough for now. Alright. But yeah, Vid, you summed it up perfectly. I thought I was close to done, then I discovered that it's just like the Ashlands where, oh crap, this is gonna take forever. This area takes way longer than the rest. And they're also doing updates to the mod pack, so knowing my luck, as soon as I finish all the quests, are gonna be like, hey, update just dropped. And I'm gonna be like, thank you for killing my soul. In, like, a good way, though. Thank you for killing my soul in a good way. Did that rant make sense? Like, it's not a bad... Like, I'm not complaining that there's more game. I'm just, like... It's more of a expected schedule thing. It's like... Anyways. Yeah. Nah. I'll have to... Because I had... I need to rewrite my schedule for the week. I have a calendar where I try to plan things. I need to rewrite it, is what I'm saying. Killing your soul is chat's responsibility. It's okay. You guys do a pretty good job at it. Gotta wait till this good pressure. In the meantime... Wait, how much iron did I put in there? I feel like it probably wasn't enough. Let me get some more blocks just in case. I feel like that probably wasn't enough. Speaking of update games, how do you feel about completing a game that is fully released versus completing a game 10 times because they slowly release major patches over 10 years, forcing you to fully replay the game to get a new experience? Oh, I made a bunch of Ivar. I mean, that's fine, I think. I need more iron. In my opinion, it depends on the replayability of the game. I actually just recently had this happen with, Enshrouded. I tried to replay that game again. And while it was still fun, when the last major update came out, I was like... It felt... Because it's not, like, a unique experience each time you load up the game, you know what I mean? But also enough had changed where you had to kind of start over. It just didn't feel as great the second time. So it's a thing. Like if Valheim had 10 more updates coming, each adding on a biome or one trader, would you fully replay it 10 times? Again, that depends. Because see, with Valheim, for instance, I would, depending on how big of an update it is, like if it just adds, like, for instance, okay, let's take the Deep North, for example, which, if no one knows, that Deep North's the new biome they plan on adding in Valheim when 1.0 releases. That's not going to add a whole lot of content, if any content, to previous areas. That's basically just going to be a tack on. I probably would not do a whole new playthrough just for the Deep North. However, if they were like, hey, we're going to add, like, a bunch of new traders, we're going to add, like, a plains trader, and there's going to be new armor and weapons and things added to, like, all the previous biomes and all that stuff, then I would, because of Valheim's replayability in my eyes, because you get a whole new generated world each time, I would 100% consider doing a new playthrough. Unlike Enshrouded, where, again, a great game, I was excited for the update and everything. My problem was, I feel like, to me, because the game is the same no matter what, like, it was basically the same, starting with, like, just some minor changes starting over. I feel like if I were to go back to that, I'd actually probably prefer to go back to my original save rather than replay it. That's my feelings. Did my iron compress yet? 27. Okay. It's gonna make one more canister. For the boot upgrade, at least. Is it a thunderstorm outside, or is this guy just, like, chilling out here? And how did he get over here? Oh, he's in the pit. Ah, I think he was at the window for a second. No, he's just large. Gotcha. Valheim is the easiest pickup where you left off, because even if you need a new world, you can easily load up an old character, maybe bring in some materials from an old world too. That is also true. That's why I'm holding off on playing Enshrouded. I own it, but I want to wait till it's done. That was why I stopped streaming my second playthrough of Enshrouded. Because I think if I'm going to play through it again, I'd rather wait for the entire game to be out. And, you know, that was my thought. So that's because, again, Enshrouded, great game. Highly recommend it. It just, I don't know. I feel like I need, like, a long stretch of time to be able to replay games like that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I got distracted. We're working on the boots. I need another one of these. Not the right crafting. Not the right crafting. You know what? I'll go ahead and actually make all of these, because I think I need some for the upgrade thing, too. And then we can... I need the boot... Oh, sorry. I gotta take my boots off. The grippers are released. Okay. And then for the upgrade... we needed that, which I have, and that. Lapis, and then for these, gold block. Because I need 2 of these. It's 2 canisters, 2 gold blocks, 8 compressed iron. So I have 8. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, mathing. And then levers, which that just seems like a weird thing to need, but okay. Oh, I have sticks. Hey, I have sticks. Okay, do I have... do I have stone in here? Wait, is it stone or cobblestone? I'm gonna try cobblestone. In Valheim, the smaller updates have been tweaking the early game. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more tweaks before Deep North. I wouldn't be surprised either. Happy to be distracting. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. Sorry, we're just ranting about video games. No, I welcome distractions. This is a fun... Oh, actually, I have stone. I never remember. Is it stone or... Alright, it's cobblestone. I was like, it's one of the two. Okay. There's our 2 levers. But yeah, I also feel like the updates they've been doing to the smaller updates they've been doing haven't really fully that scared me. Haven't been like you need to go back and replay level of. Does that make sense? Anyway, I need to focus for like 3 seconds so I can finish this up. I need 2 gold blocks. The ultimate distraction. I am my own distraction. I meant to make more. Why did that only make the one? Hello? Do I have copper in here? Oh, just a little bit. This should be fine. That shouldn't make too much rose gold. Okay. We'll put that in there for now. So we're making the gold blocks. I need the lapis. I need 8 lapis. Question is, do I have 8? That's a very good question. I have 3. Guys, I don't know if I have enough lapis for this. I have 3. Let's keep distracting her. Please, no. I have 3. Okay, I need 2 more. Come on, 2 more lapis somewhere in here. We have eroded deep slate. I could crush that for a chance of a couple of lapis, too. I think it's deep slate that gives you the... There's nothing in there. I don't know why I keep checking that. Guys, I think we're just short. Okay. Let me double check. Lapis. That has a lot of lapis blocks. Lapis, sifting, crushed deep slate. What's the chance with It's a 12% chance, and I need 2 of them. Is there another way to get it? Crystallizer, lapis dust. Wait, does the eroded deep slate not get crushed? Oh, frick. Oh, there goes my plan. You have to chisel it back. Oh, I don't want to do that work. Alright, so I need deep slate. Fantastic. Which means I need to go back in the hole. Fantastic. I'm not gonna lie to you, I saw the chunk loader for a second. I was like, there's a silverfish here. I haven't seen a silverfish in forever. I honestly panicked thinking, that's a silverfish. Why is there a silverfish here? It's not. I'm just an idiot. That's okay. We'll go down for deep slate. I'll just wait for the mobs to despawn. And you know what? We'll go to a place that's a little further away. So that hopefully, I don't have a chance of falling in the hole again. That's what we'll do. But let me double check that I don't have deep slate anywhere in here. Let me just double check. Just double check real fast. You know what? I didn't check these chests in here, I don't think. Maybe I have lapis in here. Maybe I've lied to myself this entire time. I have 18 wool. When the frick did I get 18 wool? What do you need lapis for? The upgrade. The upgrade requires 8 lapis, and I have 6. The upgrade plates, let me see. It was a jet. Thermatic. Oh, oh. It's water. I freaking... Okay, you can't do that. Let me... You know what? I'm just gonna empty it into... That container has lava. 1 second. Can I put it back in? Of course I can't. I don't know where my ingot one's at the moment. There it is. Alright, hold on. Let me empty this. This is the right thing, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. The cog is getting in my way. I've done this to myself. I have no one to blame but me. Okay. Get that out of there. Put that in there. I don't know if that's what I wanted. Can I break it? It's like just a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna run with it and hope for the best. Let me get some water. And it's fine. I'm impatient. Actually, dirty water should be just fine. We're gonna see if this works. Where's my flint and steel? Did I mention that ads were starting? Because ads are starting here in like any second now. Heads up. Got distracted again. Where the frick is my flint and steel? This is why we don't remove it from the inventory, Thea, because you keep forgetting where the fuck you put it. Needs pressure for this, not heat. That's it. Oh, it does need pressure. Alright. Easy. We move it over here. Ah, it still works. There's 4. Oh, but I need to do it again. See, it just works. It just works. Okay. Now, boom. Sorry, boom. Sorry, I need the gold blocks. Hold on. Gold. 2 blocks, perfect. Iron, how could you betray me like this? Build that back up. Oh. Frick on a frickety frick frick. Hi, welcome back from ads. I'm just waiting on my gold. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's already freaking 2 a.m. Are you kidding me? I just looked over the time. I was like, frick, it's already 2. It's already 2. Okay. So, now, here, 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 1, 2. here. I need those items. Hold on. Could have, yeah, we could have just walked there by now. 1, 2. Give me that. Okay. Now, we need the charge station. I wonder if this works. I don't know if I need to, like, be able to walk on this or whatever. Okay. How does this work? Help. How do I upgrade it? Put the boots in the slot to the right and the upgrade to the slot to the left. Oh. Oh. Did I do it? That did it. So my boots now have the upgrade on them? Oh. How do I use it? Oh, shift for info. Okay. Keybind. Let's see. Controls. Keybind. What do I even search? Pneumatic armor options? Jet boost thrust. Put on that. Okay, that button's not gonna work. But it also didn't work. I keep forgetting I can't use F1 here. Let's put on F. Because usually I would do shift and I can't do shift. No. Maybe I can't. Oh, that button's not programmed. Let's do. What do I use? That's use that, use that, use that's use that's use. Is this one used? No, it's not programmed. I still need to program a lot of these buttons on my mouse. I haven't used them for anything. Let's do. Is Q's for anything? Oh yeah, it is. T. It's also used for open chat. Chat. We'll do Shift T for that. Okay. Jet boot. Is there a guide? Did they give me a guide to pneumatic craft stuff? I need to properly charge it. How would I properly charge it is the next question. Do I just... Oh, wait. I see. See the dots? Is that charging it, perhaps? See how there's a little nubbin? 0.7? 0.8, it's charging. Okay, it's just taking forever. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, and then we have like a few of these. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know how much I'm gonna need to be able to fly. This is we're completely into all new territory for me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, I might want to pick this up. Put this over here for now. But let's see. I'll give it a little bit of time. I don't need any of that stuff at the moment. We'll just let it chill. We'll let it be. In the meantime, we've completely gone off script of what I wanted to do today. So, let's see. Smelter. What do we need for the smelter? The smelter needs the Invar gears, which I think if I don't have, I definitely have the ability to make now. Those are iron. Yep, okay. And I have the gear mold. When are we gonna get... that's a later problem. That's a later problem. We'll figure out how to get some of this stuff later. I'm sure I'll be fine. And I need 2 sand. That's dust. I thought that was sand. Do I have sand anywhere? I mean, I have this sand. Man, now I regret not picking up the sand from the... I was like, I don't need sand when I was over at the meteor. I was like, I don't need it. I'm not gonna pick it up. Lo and behold, here we go. I got sand piles. That'll work. Why do you have 3 Tinker's anvils? Why not? I don't know. I found them. They're mine now. Isn't that how looting works? You find it, it's yours. What am I missing? Blast furnace. I'm just gonna steal. We're not really using this one over here. I'm just gonna steal it. If I need another one in the future, I can make another one. We'll just steal it. The smeltery city have them? Yep. Hot mess. Magma crucible. It's gonna be Magma crucible melts items into their liquid forms. Is the opposite of the blast chiller. It can be used to make large amounts of lava, melt plastic, turn redstone, glowstone, and ender pearls into their liquid forms. Magma crucible. Magma crucible. Ew. Nether brick? Ew. I mean, that's not terrible. Was it just for... if I remember correctly, for netherrack, make a brick, right? Or do you smelt it? I'll figure it out. Oh, for now, let me go check on my boots. I'm taking them out. Okay. Maybe my keybinds just fucked up. Press do not bound for startup. What does that... Hold on. Let me re-equip them. I'm sure it's just the thing I have to figure out. It's a do not bounce. So I gotta figure out what it asking. Percent bound for armor setup. So I need to figure out the armor setup keybind. Okay. Hold on. That's, I think, what we're missing. Controls, keybinds. Medic armor options. We'll put this to... That'll work. Okay. Jet boots. Set hotkey. Hang on, let me go inside. So it's this. Smart hover only engage when the thrust key is pressed, not when the player jumps off. Allows player to sink slowly. Flight stabilizers. Enable jet boots. Oh. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Ah! I feel like a monkey now. Hold on. We might just like... Oh, gosh. Hold on. Wrong. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's not quite right. Let me sleep so I can go test this outside. Was up and away. Use jet boots, upgrading pneumatic boots to take to the skies. I want to see myself. Okay. I'm guessing this combined with the glider would be, like, pretty freaking good. I'm also assuming the upgrades are to make you go faster. Ow, fuck, my ankles. Okay. Teared a couple times. Well, the thing is... Guys, I can no longer die of fall damage if these are charged. Guys, this is a game changer. Guys, I can't die of fall damage. Guys! Okay, I'm gonna take... This is gonna be a shoes off household from now on, though. Because that's kind of loud. Okay. So the next tier was do the same thing, make pneumatic cylinders and feathers. And that would get me the tier 2. I don't think I can do... Unless there's a way to get... Oh, gosh. Unless there's ghasts I can kill. I don't think there's a way to get tier 3. But we could look into getting tier 2, because that's the same thing I did. Is there a way? I just looked at it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like you can only get them from drops. Well, I kill cute balloons, because they kill me first. Okay, it's no longer charging. Go 1 through 7? Did I have 1 through 7? It's just, I think that's just different. Oh god, fighter. That looks disgusting. King Ghast. Queen Ghast. Oh, she's happy. Unholy Ghast. I don't like this one. This one looks like it's gonna camouflage. I don't like that. What was he making? Nether portal? I haven't tried. But my guess is that probably nothing would happen based on the fact that they give you quite a few nether mobs out in the world. Actually, I don't even need to make new canisters. Hold on. I don't know. I truly could not tell you what happens if you try to enter the nether. Do I have more gold? Because, dude, if I got gold... Oh, I got gold. Alright, remember when I said I was gonna actually sit down and try to do quests? Throw that thought out the window. We're getting jet boots now. I found out where you can find gas. Oh. Had a plan and it's gone. That's every stream for me, to be honest. We have a plan and then ADHD kicks in and I'm just like, actually, I want to do this other thing. They're at the nuclear plant. Wait, they're at the You mean the place that I'm trying to get to? The reason I'm building these jet boots. Okay. Well, that definitely means I'm not upgrading before going there. Where's my feathers? I have so many of them. I was bitching about it earlier. There we go. I love as a fellow sufferer that we don't suffer as much as those around us. I've got the Ecolia thing too. Really tough not to mimic people and come up as mocking. Yeah. I feel that. It's all fun. I always make sure it's all fun in games, though. It's all fun in games. But it is a little... Oh, fuck. Shit. That makes me less likely, or less wanting to go to the nuclear power plant. That's where ghasts are located. I hate ghasts. Can I have a complaint real quick? I always get this mixed up because the sprite of the lever. On the lever, the top is the gray part, which is cobble. The bottom is the brown part, which is the stick. Yet when you craft it, it's stick on top, cobble on bottom. Someone explain that BS. It confuses me every time. Someone help. Okay, we place cobble on the ground. It isn't in the item. Oh, yeah, you're talking like, yeah, that's the cobble part. However, that part don't show when you're crafting it. Which makes me think every time I think of a lever, I'm like, oh, the gray part's on top, the wood part's on the bottom. So if they don't want me to be confused by that, they should add the little nubbin for where the lever housing is at. I'm just saying. I've already got distracted. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was building these. I need compressed. Okay, here's where I don't know if I have the items. I need 8 of these. 8. I have 2. But you know what I have? A block of iron. I think I'll save them for something else, so I'm not going to use that. But I have this iron. Throw it in there. Ugh. Is it done? Wow, that was quick. Okay. So now, button. Hit the button. Wait, do I need to take it off my boot? I might need to take it off my boot. Hold on. Boot. Upgrade, give me that back. Thank you. Boot. Okay. So now, this to this to this. 1, 2. To this. I'm missing. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. I've forgotten a crucial step. I need more compressed iron, don't I? And plastic. Guys, I forgot a crucial step. I was all excited. I need more iron. Of course I don't. Why would I have more iron? Oh, no, I do. I actually do. That I lied to myself. I do. Nothing that's gonna mix with, right? Yeah. Okay. I might want to grab another food to eat. I've been eating a lot of freaking potatoes. Chicken. Let me grab. Oops, that was shift. There we go. Cook the chicken. I guess I could check downstairs for cobble too, just to get more stuff to sift, because I'm apparently gonna need even more iron. Alright. Did it make iron? Cool. I just need plastic. Frick. I'm also gonna need plastic. Do I have my bucket? Of course I don't. Why would I have my bucket? That would make too much sense. I have spiders in my basement again. Where the hell my bucket at? The mysteries of Minecraft. Where's Thea's flint and steel? Where's Thea's bucket? Nobody knows. 2 items that we'll never actually know where they're ever at. Here's my bucket. I found my bucket. Nobody be alarmed. The bucket was found. Oh, it's gonna check outside for the for the stuff. Not enough. Meaning this needs. Oh all right, this is looking like it's gonna be a next time upgrade. I need more power for that so I can get more. Okay. Which is the reason I put this in here to begin with, because I knew I needed more charcoal. Got it. Now I remember. This is what happens when you have plans, you forget about the plans. Possibly 16 minutes past bedtime. It's the weekend. Do we really need a bedtime? Do we really need a bedtime? No, but I really should, well, I'm not gonna have, like, a specific time I need to end stream. I should probably figure out, like, a final goal for us to do. Because I like to end on a goal. I don't like to just, like, end. we should figure out a goal. Because the boots are looking like it's not gonna happen just because the amount of plastic I need. Plastic's gonna take a bit. So let's see. What is this? Augment reality. Augments can be installed machine or dynamos augment slots. Most useful ones typically increase machine speed or efficiency. These usually come with drawbacks, however, that reduce the inverse properties. Oh. Ooh, but I'll get redstone flux coils as a reward. Hmm. Advanced machine frame as a reward, which makes me think that this is gonna lead into a thing that needs the advanced machine frame. Mob slaughter factory. We'll see if for the mob slaughter factory. Maybe I'll just try to complete as many of these as I can while also working towards the boots tonight. And then I'll have to make a... This is the one that need... I think I have the stuff to make this, though. I think, because I have the gold gears. I think I have 4 plastic. I definitely have the stuff to make a propeller, and I definitely have that. So we might be able to go ahead and make this. Propeller is 4 plus that. Okay, let me see. I need to make an alloy. That's fine. That's fine. Of the things, that's not bad. Maybe we're checking the JEI to see if you get more LP by having 2 or 3 outputs. This needs so much plastic. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I lost my train of thought. What was I looking for? Crystals. 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 Or quartz. That works. Actually, I think it's this. And then... It's nuggets. I keep forgetting it's nuggets, not the... They changed it for this. Okay. Now, if I go here, I can go here, to here, to here, to here. Cool. It's always been nuggets. I'm pretty sure I at least played a version of Create where it wasn't the nuggets to make the alloy. It was like a full zinc. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I played a version of Create. I mean, it's always been nuggets for this mod. I just keep forgetting. I need these. Is that all I needed? Flux the flux things. I have those on me. Okay. It's been nuggets. I mean, I could be wrong. Again, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure there's a version of Create, or maybe it was something similar to Create that used the full zinc. Cool. No. Okay. Okay, this is something different. I thought it was like, fuck, it's gonna make me go to the skulk area. Mechanical dirt will spawn mobs when provided with liquid meat, energy, and placed in natural spawn. When provided with liquid meat? Once I plant seed, yeah, that's a continuation of this. Then with some with some liquid meat on energized meat. That's so gross. That's so gross. Wait, what was it called? I'm just saying mechanical dirt. Dissolution. Okay, so I need a dissolution chamber to make this. But actually, it's not bad to make, I don't think. With liquid meat, which I'm guessing I can get from... Okay, it's just grinding them up, I'm guessing. Oh, we could do all kinds of beautiful things with liquid meat, like fill containers. Fill a lantern. Because that's what I want to do with my liquid meat. Alright. It's currently nighttime. I don't really feel like messing with that at the moment. Let's get more iron in here. Okay. No need to even chew it. Let's see. So I think I'll save that for next time because I'm going to need to get that up and going. What percentage are we through this now? 29? Okay. Let's see. Let's try to complete... Is there another, like, easy one? Pulverizer. Because we have been going for almost 5 hours now. And I have a lot of things to get done. Copper gears, piston. Pistons with iron, wood. Okay. So typical piston recipe. Flint. I think I have all... copper coils I don't know if I have, but it means copper. Oh, I was like, what the heck am I hearing that sounds like it's boiling? It's this thing. And it's not boiling, it's just being loud. Okay. Let me... I don't want the... I want the iron to be iron. I don't want it to mix to make this stuff. So I'm gonna dump it in there. Give me this. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of nickel. Let's make that. You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, there's no heat source under... God damn it. Actually, you know what? I'm sure this works as a heat source. No, it does not. That's stupid. Alright. Anyone know where my flint and steel I need to just... It's permanently beyond me. I swear to God. Not in there. Not in there. Don't know why I would check in there. Nothing's in there. Not in there. That's what I'm talking about. I just need designated spots for things. Or, you know what, better yet, I need a thing where I could just put everything into one storage and just, like, search it. That'd be better. It's like a search bar. Hope you're all... There it is. Hope you're all enjoying me opening, closing freaking chests. Thea, you put it... I'm saying this so I don't forget. Thea, you put it next to the smelter. Now I'm even gonna put it in the bottom corner. I still need... I still need lava. Alright. Kavali. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. My floor is lava. No, your lava. Your lava. Oh, is that gonna happen every time I try to look at my gear? Oh, that's gonna get a little annoying if I have to do that every single time. That's gonna get slightly annoying. Is this done? No. What is this nullifier? Doesn't say. Maybe it's used to craft something. Typically when they give me a thing and it doesn't have an explanation, it's typically a thing that I need to use to craft a different thing. Is this done yet? Beautiful. I don't remember what I need the copper for. What am I building? Pulverizer. That's what we're doing. Good gosh. Maybe my brain's too fried tonight. So we're doing that. I need an iron. I'm also going to need 4 cobble and some wood for that. Let me steal 4 cobble. Wood. Does this make wood? Out of curiosity? It does. I should be able to use that, hopefully. It's a waste of rubber, potentially, but I also have like 4 trees out there that I haven't cut down yet, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. 1, 2. Crispy fried brains, that's what it feels like. Alright, it mixed with stuff, but that's fine. I have more. Yeah, let me go get more. Yeah, I'll probably finish up this pulverizer. I'm out of food. Oh no, that's not right. It's not that I'm out of food. We were switching to chicken because I was full on vegetables. Okay, what I'll probably do is I will finish the pulverizer. We will sit down, make like a game plan for next time, and then I might end. Because yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning. Something in copper? Put it at the bottom. Okay, fill that in. No? Still no? What about with those? I think we'll probably... Or cancel that, go to a 12-hour stream? I can't. It's something that's due... So I have stuff that I have to get done before Monday. So... Unfortunately... Probably 3 a.m. is probably realistically the... Which is in like half an hour. The limit of where I could go stream-wise tonight. So, like, regardless, I'd probably have to end in, like, 30 minutes anyways. So it's probably best if we start thinking of a good stopping point. You know? It's just barely not enough. Oh my gosh. That's bronze. Stupid rose gold. Have, like, any... Let me just grab one more ingot. But I think I've been thinking about it since we chatted. Thinking about my brain. I think we'll pick this back up. I think we're gonna do Fridays, because Fridays are the days that I can go the longest. I think we'll pick this up next Friday. And I think Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll do some other stuff. Yeah. I think that's where we're gonna do. Please be enough. There we go. But hey, we've made progress tonight. Progress is progress is progress. I will throw these in here real quick. Okay. So what I need for the pulverizer again was these. What am I missing? I'm missing the piston, which I'm missing iron and redstone for. I feel like there's a reason I need this iron block and I don't really want to use that up. Oh, but I have 2 more on me. Pfft, who cares then? Okay. Dumb brain being dumb. Okay. Piston. And then I need the machine frame, which is fine because I've made like 50 of them. And then the pulverizer. Beautiful. And that was actually the only one that didn't unlock another quest. Interesting. Okay. So what do we have? Could you screen small? Definitely want to save this for next time because I'm going to want to build a cute little area for our cow and our sheep. I think I have grass seeds for them too, which will be nice. So we can make them a cute little grassed-in area. Dissolution chamber. We definitely need to make one of these because there was already another quest that needed to go through that. I think it was this one. Green thumb, plant gatherer, plant sower. It's like automating farm. Range 3 Oh, I wasn't done reading that. Automating crops. Okay. So yeah, this might actually be really good for us as well. Definitely going to end up using that. Hardwired. I don't know what this is. Approved base attributes. Hardwired. Hardened wire. I'm curious how to make this. I didn't even look. Oh shit, we could probably make that now. 4, 2 glass. Hold on. It's actually really easy to make. 2 glass. I need a gold. Which I can make. Do I have the bars? I have 2. Which actually, I think I might have even more in here. 2 ingots, look at that. I need my ingot thing. Actually, you know what? Do I have gold in here? Have rose gold. This shouldn't make a bunch because there's not a lot of copper in here, right? 6 nuggets, okay. So put those in there, that should be fine to make gold. And then... Where's my ingot cast? Where the hell did I throw that at? There it is. Have everything but the things I need on me. Hold on. It's gonna look like a mess for a moment. I need that. I need those. Okay. But the exciting thing is, now that we know where the nuclear reactor's at, we can start possibly going that way next time. If we can get our boots upgraded enough to take us there, that is. What else do I need? Sorry, what am I missing? The gold and then 2 redstone. Alright, easy. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Can I... Too much crap in my inventory. Make sure it's switched to gold. I actually don't need the gear, or the ingot is the gear. Alright, and then 2 redstone. Which which I hope I have in a chest over here. Please? Yeah, what to? So what does this do? Skill fact type upgrade. Proves base attributes. Is it just an upgrade to one of the things? Claim reward. Give me the eye bar. Structural integrity. Reinforced. So reinforced. Wait, what's this called? Integral. Integral. There it is. Oh, there's a resonant one too. Which, let me guess what that needs. Electrum. Singlium? What? What the frick is Singlium? This stabilized redstone, silver, copper. Okay, yeah, that's a next time thing. Alright, so next time. If we're doing it on Friday, like I said we would, probably be split into two little segments. One of exploring either the foundry or the power plant. Like the reactor thing, we'll see. It looks pretty far away, so it's gonna really depend on what we can do there. See if we can even find it without, like, losing our minds. Then we'll probably try to finish this up. There's a lot of stuff here. We are only 37 way complete. Oh, I thought there was like, oh my gosh, I thought it said there was 100 something quests in here. I was like, oh god. There is 18 quests in total. So, not too many more quests. We might try to complete this, and it says we completed 10, so it looks like 8 more in there. Yeah, we'll try to find the reactor. I feel like a lot of this is gonna come down to finding that and the foundry stuff. Mycelium. The base materials you'll need. Blazing blood as your smeltery fuel. That's why you need the blazing blood. Hell forged. Gotcha. I see. And the best materials in the game. So actually, maybe if that's the best materials in the game, maybe I'll focus on that first. Maybe we'll go do foundry. Maybe we'll work on, yeah, actually, I think that's a better idea. Rather than the reactor, if that's the best gear in the game, it'd probably be more worth it to do that and then get, you know, these pieces upgraded to that. We'll probably keep the boots pneumatic because, I mean, the boots are boots. And they'll let us fly. We can upgrade all these to the best pieces and get fire resist pots. I think that might be the goal. Blazing blood, though. I mean, honestly, if we're going to be going to the foundry, I'm probably going to be killing a lot of blazes. So that actually might not be that bad. We'll see. But for now, I think this is where we're going to leave it for the night. I think we got a lot accomplished. I lost my mind quite a bit. We found the one thing I was looking for, which is the map to reactor, and I'm very happy about that. Thank you to the person who reached out to me after stream to give me the tip of, hey, it's probably, you probably should check all the bus stops again. Even though it wasn't that one that I've already checked, but I appreciate that tip. Yeah, I'm gonna go. So, as always, you had to have it in the first place to lose it. That's true. It's true. As always, if somebody has somebody they recommend for a raid, let me know. If not, I'm gonna take a quick little look at Twitch and see who's around. And I'll be back live on Tuesday with I'm not quite sure yet. Um, to be honest with you, we might be doing Minecraft, but on a different world, or we might be doing Voyage to Nura, because I do want to try to finish that up this week and see the new area. I'm excited for that. Have a few. What are you feeling? What are you guys feeling? I'll probably be doing. I'm getting hungry, so we do kind of doing like a half raid and run. Yeah, I'll hydrate. So, Mori Dargis is doing Nura. I do see she's doing Nura. I did see that. I'm always hesitant to raid over to her though, because I know she tends to end close to when I tend to end. But I can see. If not, I do have Kyle who's playing Minecraft. We haven't raided over to him this week. He's on the Rat Cage server. He's gonna be on for at least another hour. Let's see. Da, da, da. Yeah, we can raid over to Dawn. It has been a while since we raid over to her. Yeah. Yeah, let's raid over there. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Like I said, I'll be back live Tuesday. I don't know what. If you want to know what I'm gonna be playing which days, I'm gonna be trying to make a post in the Discord. It's really gonna depend on what I get done when. So, Discord. And then also, I've been slowly uploading all the VODs from this playthrough onto YouTube. So if you want to go back and catch up on all the old ones, you can join the YouTube. That's part of actually what I'm about to go do after I go get some food, is I'm going to schedule out some more of these because I failed to do that last week, and I'm going to sit my butt down and schedule them out and get some things edited. So, fun time for me. I'm gonna go. Hope you have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you on Tuesday with something fun. Something different. We're gonna take a break from this at least for a stream. So it'll be something other than this. But I will see you next time. Bye. 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 Go rate you guys over now.